Hello and welcome to Imperator. Lately, relatively recently, I have been stumbling upon some videos about this game and just kind of got me in the mood to play it. So that's what I'm going to do. I did play play through the game a little bit alone. Though the save file seemed to have got corrupted or something. Basically, I can't play it without crashing, so I thought, well, why not just play it on stream? And so, the nation that I will be playing is the Icenia, and trying to conquer all of Britannia. Alright, technically I think it's... does it show? No, but technically, like, Britannia and, like, the other Caledonian, I guess. Technically, there's, like, two parts. But just conquer the British Isles. And I'm also playing with the Invictus mod, because, well, just more flavor, to be honest. Normally I don't really play too much with mods, but, well, yeah, no. This one I just feel like doing. But, yeah. I will not play on Iron Man mode, because if I am to encounter the crashing problem again, I think it would be better if I were to at least have the chance to have some saves. I don't think I will do advanced AIs, because I don't know how much better they are, and I don't want to get stomped on. That's the best way I can say it, I think. Yeah, so, let's start. Also, I'm playing the Icenia basically because they are the only one who actually have a unique mission tree in this mod. So, let us start. The Icenia. The Iceni tribe, whose name originates from the river Iken. Iceni, sure, I guess. Iken? Is it the Iceni tribe? Maybe no. Further lands are known from their horsemanship and metalworking. Chariots are often used during warfare and a symbol of power among the tribal community. Warriors throw javelins from moving chariots before abandoning them to fight on foot, then returning to them in order to redeploy. They live in the farmsteads that consists of large roundhouses with high, thatched roofs that capture the heat and smoke from indoor fires. Economically, they are farmers, cultivating small fields and wheats of barley, and grazing the domestic animals such as sheep. It's time to make history. So, our starting situation is basically the same as everyone else. I think we have we have less pop than every neighbor we have, but that doesn't really matter too much. Everyone starts out with a different heritage. R gives us more tax, more civilization value, but we get less improved opinion maximum, which isn't that bad because diplomacy in this game it's more of a suggestion than necessary. Though, that might depend on where you're living. I'm definitely gonna get like one ally. But let's start by importing some, taking some trade routes. Now, let's just start the mission first, because this is where most of the flavor is here. And this is gonna start us on our path to conquer the entirety rest of Britannia. The sun has barely risen, and yet our character is awake, drinking weatherly down wine and watching at a pale orb as it struggles to dispel the heavy cloud that cover has swept over Venta Icernum. A few moments later, a light drizzle begins, turning into a downpour, and it becomes abundantly clear that the day will be a soggy one. There have been many mornings like this one in Nicaea, and yet, somehow, today is different. Today is the day that everything changes. Rising from her simple chair then drains her last drop from her goblet, blushes loudly and walks out of her private chambers, muttering quietly, "There's much to be done today. I should get to work." So, I think, yeah, we need to send an insult to these guys immediately. And when we do that, we get a war goal, which means that we can declare war on them immediately. So, we send an insult, costing us only one great expansion, but that's perfectly fine. Then we can do our missions, our true intentions. We also want one ally of the same culture as we do. I normally do choose these guys because I think they are quite nice to have, since they border us, so they can go through our land to help us with these guys. Then I can focus on the south parts first. After that, We also have a mission on, so these are like the more conquer all the provinces missions, while these ones are more the, what's the word I'm looking for? The more like economic missions. So this one wants us to have a marketplace in our capital and to do one of these ones. So I could try to actually just do it immediately. We would get more centralization and more commerce. Also need a library for this one. Though I don't think I will do it immediately, since it does cost the political influence, and that is something we want to use on other things immediately. Like our ideas. We can have, to get the, so basically what we do over here, we have 2 ideas we can choose from. We have, basically, we want a military and an oratory, because then we get the buff here. Sometimes the buff here isn't really that necessary, and then you can just go for what you think is actually best. Like, I really like the civic ones, because the economy is nice. But since we are going to go to war, going for martial ethos for the extra morale is nice, and also I do enjoy having the monthly corruption downtick, because if a lot of you guys, a lot of characters in your nation get like really corrupt, then it's going to be quite expensive to have them around, because then their salaries goes up. So yeah, like he has a personality trait which would give him monthly corruption, but since he went for that one, he's not going to get anything. You can also, let's see here. Ah, okay. You can actually start out with some different these times. Okay. Interesting. So interesting. So let's see here. These are our gods. We are of the. I forgot to do that. Let's see here. Okay, I also need to change a little bit of the. When trying to change my. My hotkeys did get a little messed when trying to fix the crashing problems I had previously. Trade goods are on Y. I would rather have them I. So we go trade goods there. I could probably have supply under there, I guess. I would also like to have territory ranking. And civilization isn't that important. Barbarian power, I guess. We have that here. Provinces and regions. That. Performance mode. Okay, that's an interesting one. I did not know about that. Okay, well, maybe I'll use that if it suddenly begins to lag. Hopefully it won't. Yeah, okay, so basically we start out with, there's some cities in the Britannia region, not as much as like in Italy, but that should be fine. Not so, isn't too much, but yeah, we are of the Druidic religion in this game, and we also are of the Insular Celtic religion group. The entirety of Britannia is that. But our goal is to try to get all of Britannia to be the Icene culture, because that would just make things easier for us, to be honest. But if I remember correctly, some of these needed you to import specific things. Yeah, this one you need to import base metals and precious metals. So if we can get that, that would be nice. I think there's another one that you needed something else, but yeah, I need him to import iron, but I think going for this one first is better. Here we need wood and stone also, but we can go for that later. And also we need an innovation for that. We have to need an innovation for this one actually. But let's just go for base metals and precious if we have available, which we don't. So we do have base metals available. So we would rather trade with somebody that is not on the same or in the British Isles here, because if we do, then well, we're going to conquer them later. So that doesn't really help us. We already have wood, so we don't really need to trade that. So what I usually would like then is maybe actually going for another base metal to make our light infantry stronger. It is, of course, it is somebody on the British Isles, but I think it should be fine. Also here, we can change our deities. I think the one that gives discipline is nice, of course. This one is also nice for the monthly military experience. Aggressive expansion change. Morale of armies. and population capacity. These ones... Okay, this one is also really nice for the, like, just the general national commerce income. Right now I don't even have any nobles, so having this doesn't really help me. It might be more useful later, but for right now it doesn't really do much. Though, I guess, I don't know if 10% really does matter that much. Aggressive expansion impact is actually really nice. Though this one is also really nice for the pop assimilation speed. That would make the people we conquer or integrate to our culture a little bit faster. And it does give us research points, which is nice. So I think we'll go for you, though this does remove stability, which is something I don't want to do immediately. Because, like, if you have too low stability, you can't declare war, which is annoying. Let's see, which one is best here? I think going for this one is best because commerce is, I think, the best way of gaining money. So we'll go for this one first. Now we don't have too much political influence. So the first one here to really go for, doesn't really matter which one I go for here, I think. I guess, sure, this one. I can change this later. But right now, right, I didn't do this. Alright, did I? I think I did. Yeah, okay, I think I did. So now we just need to wait until these guys, well, we get a war goal. War goal on them, and then we can begin to conquer them. We have allied with them, so they are going to help us, and with that we should be able to easily win that war. This is nothing I would like to change is our neutral stance here. But right now, I kind of want the political influence more than I would like anything else. I guess the aggressive expansion decay would be nice. But for right now, I think I will keep as much political influence stack modifiers as I can. Is there anybody useless in our government here? No, everybody's 9 basically. I have 2 of that. Okay, yeah, that is also something I can change. We can go into trade overview and just accept all trades. Then I don't need to really micromanage anything here. Now, we have gotten our war goal. As long as they have not allied with anyone, we can easily just declare war. We will call these guys in. And there we go. Well, then we get this one, which gives our light infantry more morale and offense, which is nice. While it is true that the Icenian levy thirst for glory on the battlefield, Eldurwin Velba is known for her pragmatism and sought allies to bolster our numbers. Viewing our manpower and fighting men as one of the most precious resources under her care, the tribal's chief has taken effort to secure allies at home, hoping that the miserable costs of waging war will be equally shared among the combatants. And now, I think, we need at least 50 political influence, then we get a bunch of claims on the rest of the area here. And with this, we need to improve relations with this guy. So I probably should just build the marketplace. Well, you know, I'll wait a little bit with that. And I want to make sure that I have money for other things too. Here we have our armies. Let's just go straight in. Let's turn down speed a little bit. So we also do want to make some boats for this one. Though I think I will have to wait for that a little bit. I do have to do it relatively quickly because these guys might get conquered. And I don't know what happens if... what happens then. They actually have more men than me in total, it seems. He seems to have 3,000, while I may have 2k. Well, 2.5. Well, I know I can't beat them in a 1v1, basically, if they... with the help of my ally, if I'm able to... Are they gonna help if I go to battle here? I think they are, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah. With the help of my allies, this should not be a problem at all. Also, we have these generals here. Our leader here. I think, no, that's not our leader. 9 Marshal is really nice. Yeah, we are decimating their troops. And now we just need to take their capital, and it is going to be easy. Or it's gonna be over, basically. I think they are also retreating straight into the capital, which means that their entire army should get destroyed. Lose loyalty on a guy or lose money. I would rather lose the loyalty right now. Money is a little bit more precious. Now we have basically killed their entire army. They have only about 1,000 horsemen left, but they should not be able to do anything with that. So I think it's just time to speed up time and see how things go. If they manage to beat our ally there because he just went in, horses do win over light infantry. Okay, guess I will just build a marketplace. It does give more trade routes. So it's not bad, of course. But I do wonder who I'm gonna attack next. I kind of need a little more boats to attack you, though I could actually attack you to get my ally in here. Something also I want is I'm hoping that my ally here allies somebody else so that I can attack them and him. Because right now I'm gonna be using him, of course. But at some point I would rather conquer him because, well, that's my goal. I want to conquer everyone. So now we have taken this guy, and we'll only conquer them. Do the one that gives us less aggressive expansion. And then, starving pops, that's perfectly fine there. Just gonna have to wait a little bit. And now we just need to wait for 50 political influence, and we will get our war goals on everyone else. Hopefully, I think this is the guy I want to attack next. So I do not think I will disband these guys, because I think I will have a lower amount of troops if I do. At least that's what I remember happening the last time it was. I don't really want to lose political influence right now, since I need it for my mission, so we'll go for the lower one here. Even if centralization is good, it isn't really the greatest for me right now. Also, something I need to be looking for is mercenaries, because well, they are quite useful. Because they are the strongest armies I can get at this point. So if I were to get this guy, that would be really nice. Though I didn't need 100 to recruit a mercenary in a stack. I also actually have to have the income for it. This is still a useful fort. Something that I'm gonna, well, basically that's gonna be relatively apparent is the fact that there's a lot of forts around in this parts. I think I can check here. And some of them are less useful than others, which I want to delete. Like, I think this fort right here, it isn't really that useful. Arbitrary. That's a bad one. Monthly stability change? That's really bad, actually. It's incredibly bad. Okay. You know, it's kind of fine, but oh boy. Something else? This? Duels to the death. Okay. Sure. Do what you do. Don't really care too much. We lost our researcher. That's kind of annoying, though. Research isn't really that great for us right now, because we are only gaining 0.3 research monthly, and I think you'd need like 100. Yeah, like it's gonna take forever for us to actually research anything. So like early game, research isn't, you don't really go for things that give you research because it's just not really worth it. Something I do want, if possible, would be to use my political influence before this event is like kind of done. I will go into the negatives, but I don't think being in the negatives of political influence really does anything. So if I can do one of these, that would be nice. I think I would probably go for the import routes, to be honest. So as long as this isn't done in 10 months, that would be nice. Also, I just noticed I can now recruit the... Let's see, where are they? It's these guys, I think. I don't think... Like, they are the only ones that are cheap enough for me to actually recruit, I think. No, these guys actually are... They're cheaper, actually, but they also have technically one less troop. And also, chariots and light cavalry are just kind of better, to be honest. Also, they are on the mainland, which is a little more difficult for me to get. So I think I will recruit these guys. My income will basically be non-existent for a while. But, I mean, I will just conquer more territory, so it's gonna be fine. I'll also get some more from the import route when I do this one. see, do I think I might just barely get it in time. 1 more month, yeah, should be nice, should be nice. There we go. Now we go for the local import routes, which will complete our mission here, which will give us a little bit more income, but it will also let us go down to these ones. Battle for the Borderlands. Shared win. Well, by standing on a shield held by 4 warriors, addressing the Icenian levies that have gathered near Venta Iserdium in preparation for the campaign season. In a loud voice, Tedrin raises a spear towards the sky and lets out a lusty battle cry, which is echoed by the thousands of screaming soldiers. Let the gods of war ride alongside us and carry us to victory. Now we just need to kind of think, who do we declare war on first? I think... Okay, this guy is already at war with somebody. I don't think I have a war goal on you. No, I don't. I have a war goal on him and him. But to be honest, if he were to win this war... Yeah, actually that's kind of nice, yeah. So if they get defeated, then I can kill him easily, more easily. The problem here is the fact that I don't have more boats than these guys, so I'm not sure if I can actually... You can create some more boats. But I don't know if I can actually, like, if they control the strait with their boats, I can't cross. So that would be annoying. Though, I think these guys also have some boats, so hopefully with their help I might be able to actually do it, so... Let's call them in. And let's deal with these guys as quickly as possible. Let's see, you are best here. I think if we... Yeah, okay, nice. Now that we've crossed and we've taken over this, now it's basically free for us. Now they can't block it, as long as it isn't taken over again. I do want to kill them if possible. So as long as our ally helps here, it should be fine. Or maybe we don't even need their help. Nice! That's all of their troops gone. And I will just put our mercenaries to siege down their capital. Because I don't care if they lose some men to attrition. That's what they are hired to do. And, nice, we have completed this one. We still need this one. For this one, we need an invention, which we are not going to get for a while. With this one, we need a mine in a specific province. Durovigitum, that is this one. But mines are a little expensive. Yeah, 136, so that is probably just going to take a little while. The other, of course. Boar hunt. Yeah, sure, we have 8 martial, that should be good enough. Nice, that's some free money right there. Let's also import something else. Precious gemstones, that's what we like to see. Though maybe not, because they're gonna die immediately actually, so that does not help us actually at all. Something else is if we can get 2 pieces of stone, we can have a surplus of that, and that would make it so that our build cost would be reduced. That would be nice. You guys will just go around and siege down some provinces. Yeah, nice. That is exactly what I wanted. Now I will declare war on them next, and I can conquer all of these provinces now. That will be wonderful, wonderful. You are still not allied with anyone else. That is a little annoying, but it should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be fine losing loyalty with... Ooh, but let's just this one, I guess. Okay, so now our goal is to defeat these guys. Though they have 3k units, and none of them are mercenary. But with my mercenary, I have 5k units, which is more than their 3k. So it should be fine. It's only you who are like the problem here. There we go. And that is this war done. Let's conquer them all. Remove the aggressive expansion as much as possible. Now our war goal, or war, is after this guy. Yeah, I probably should just call him in. Yeah. The only a little bit annoying thing here is that for my mission here, I think I need... Yeah, I need his lands too. No, though I have this one. But I need to own one farmstead. And need to have a granary. Yeah, I guess that's gonna come later. So I think our current goal now is just, yeah, attack this guy. Let's just do it immediately so nothing unexpected happens. I'll wait for my mercenary group before I actually do anything here, because I can't beat them without it. Now I don't know, they actually have no ships at all. So I will just put my ship here in the river here, so that if they try to cross here, they can't. And the only really important thing here is kind of the fact that I have to get to some of these provinces before my ally, because if I don't, then they might try to like, oh, I want that piece of land and not give it to me during the warrior goal. So I do want, if possible... Yeah, that's an event that doesn't really concern me. Omen. Again, nothing here really is that useful for us, so I'll just go for the extra commerce, because I kind of need to make sure that I have the money for the mercenaries. Okay, they are attacking here, but an alliance offer from who? Those guys? No. I'm not interested in any alliances. Because I think basically after this war, I'm gonna get rid of basically all my allies. Because at that point, I don't really have any use for it. Why does he get it? That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying, actually. Not sure if he will even give it to me. So maybe I can make him a little bit more... If I take the provinces that border them, which means that he can't, like, have a border with them, he might just give it out to me because, well, he knows he can't really do anything with them. That's basically the only hope I can have for that, I guess. Okay, though this is a little scary. This guy, they could easily take care of this army if they cared for it, but they don't. But it looks like they are going to try to siege our capital, which is fine. Because they are not getting to it before I get there. Well, the rest of their lands. I only need to siege down these two provinces, and we have fully sieged him down. The only annoying thing, again, is the fact that our ally here are not giving us these provinces. So at that point, I'm wondering, do I... Let's see here. Can I do anything to get rid of them? I cannot. Okay, I can take all of the provinces here. But I can technically give them to these guys. I guess I will. It's annoying, but I mean, that means that I only have to declare war on them afterwards. So let's do this. I will now turn into a regional power, which gives us a whole bunch of other benefits, though some negatives too. Now we are even bigger. But now I think I will dissolve my alliance with you. Hopefully you will ally yourself with somebody else I can just declare war on. But right now I don't think I have... Let's see. I have a Cal's Belly on you, on you, and you. So I technically can declare war on you right now. But you are already getting kind of attacked, so that doesn't really help. So I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one I need to. Okay. But I could actually just declare war on you, call you in, and as long as he gives me the provinces, that would be nice. Yeah, this is a little annoying situation I have found myself in now. That's the one problem in allying this guy. Maybe he is the best. Maybe I should have allied. Actually, I don't know though. I definitely want to dissolve this alliance. But the problem now is the fact that I have a truce with them, which means that if I try to declare war on them, I get a heavy stability hit, which is not something I really want to have to deal with. Just have to see how things go from here. There's some guys I can declare war on. Precious metals from myself. Yeah, I'm not really interested in trading for myself, because when you trade with in your own nation, you get a lot less money than you would by trading with an overseas power. But now we have our build cost reduction, which is nice. We also have conquered the Stonehenge, which again is really nice. I would like to fabricate a claim, but I don't have any political influence right now, which is unfortunate. Nice. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I was waiting for. Yeah, since we now turned into a regional power, basically, based on, like, the power of your nation, you have, like, families, basically. And, well, basically, since we went up power ranking, we gained one additional family, which we need to think about. Which we need to make sure that they are not scorned, basically. We need to make sure that enough people of the certain family have positions in government, because if not, they will get a little bit angry. So, oh, actually, you don't have... actually, no, never mind. You have a lot of loyalty. So, like, we can change some here, though, of course, if we change, then people are gonna get mad, but that's fine. And this office doesn't really matter, because we don't really have that many citizens as a tribe. As a tribe are... Let's see here. I think... Can I see pop information? Yeah, I guess there isn't that much. But I think, like, most of our areas are just filled with tribesmen. Except our cities. Cities are not usually filled with tribes. They try to have, actually, like, citizens and nobles. So we have some of them. Something else I would have loved to change is this here. Basically, you can change, like, the... basically, a province's policy, and I could have changed it to something that would give my people, well, basically just culture convert a little bit faster. But what is really nice now is the fact that these guys got a defensive pact with these guys who I have a war goal on, which means that I can just declare war on these guys, and that means that I will immediately be in war with the guys I wanted to go to war with. And that's perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for from the start. And now I will have my mercenaries. This is their capital, so I want to siege that, of course. But I have my mercenaries stand a little bit back, because they are low on food. Now, if you don't have any food, then your people will take a lot of attrition. And attrition is not good. Now, unfortunately here, this province is kind of in a bad situation, because of the fact that the one province we took from it does not have any food. So these guys will starve in, well, in a not that too long of time. But I think that should be fine, because I think after... I also need to take care of these guys. At that point, I will then get war goal on the rest. So I will have to wait a little bit longer. But it should be fine. Just have to wait. Oh, actually, I will put them in now. Because if I waited a little longer, they might have attacked these guys, which would not really be the greatest, because then I would have to send people from the siege to reinforce them, and then the siege would take a little bit longer. Now, we are fighting against two nations, but with our mercenaries, I think we should be able to do okay. And also, if we fully occupy his nation, I think we can piece him out. Which, well, would make it into a... Well, just a 1v1, and I also have the much bigger nation. So I think it should be fine. Ah, that's a fast way to... Actually, I didn't know that. That you could see families that easily. Not really that useful. Unless you're trying to, like, make discord in their country or something. But it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, this is basically who can siege down the other first. And, I mean, number one, I'm sieging down his capital. He is not sieging down mine capital, so I don't really care if he does get to siege that perfectly. Other than that, let's just have our people take all of those capitals. And I also just noticed that our other war target here does not even have a fort in their capital. That is because they have a port instead, and you cannot have a Unless the province is a city, you can only have one building. We can free some slaves or get some money and corruption. I guess I will do the popularity, which is popularity is kind of nice for your rulers to have. But maybe even not, actually. And the only really thing I can remember... Oh, right, I have to also take this. Also, I have to take it before he builds a fort there, because I would not want to siege that now. I've just add a whole lot of unnecessary time for me. Okay, siege this down, please. Thank you very much. Now you. Also, I will want to take these guys in the port here, because I think they have a bigger navy than me. No, they actually do not. Never mind. I guess that was not really something I needed to be concerned about. There we go. Now, he is fully sieged down, but... I guess I cannot do anything. I think it is because he controls this province, technically. Maybe a little bit more careful now. I guess I will... Actually, I'll wait a little bit, because then... when a unit has moved halfway to a province, their movement is locked and it cannot stop moving there. So if I do this right now, then... Oh, well, I guess I didn't even need to do that, because I would have won anyways. Okay, well, let's just try to kill the guys that I can, though. And that should be their army fully gone? Ah, I guess not. No, it's fine. We take this, and actually, I think we have fully conquered both of them, so we just need to take this, this, and this, and... oh, can't forget this one. There we go. 16 aggressive expansion? It's fine, aggressive expansion. It's just a number, you know, it's just a number. There we go. A bunch more land under our control. A bunch of ports and everything. Now, our next war target is, of course, gonna be the Britannia. So the only problem here is that they have 2 allies. Though I think, actually, yeah, one of them is this island nation, and I don't know if they actually are gonna do any support at all. Though they are a city-state, and I think city-states have, like, some buffs to them. Levy size multiplier. Yeah, so I think, like, actually... Yeah, so they technically would kind of have, like, a relatively big army, but I think it should be fine. Our main goal was just to siege these guys down before they can do anything, basically. I think they're the last one I have a war goal on? No, actually I don't. I still have a war goal on these guys, so I don't think I need to... No, actually I just need this one province, so okay. Though for this one, which is the extra claims, I only need to take care of these guys now. Is it a city or something? I don't know why... I guess it's just take the capitals of the borders, I guess. People are getting the food they need. Everybody's stocked up on food. Observing the master. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't take the above choice there. Okay, we are now fully ready. We're lacking a little bit on the manpower side. These guys aren't fully reinforced, but I think that should be perfectly fine. Oh, actually, they got another. Ooh, okay, now this is actually a problem. Now it would be a 4. Now we'd have to fight against 4 nations. That is a little bit more problematic. I don't know if I can do that. I could try. But I don't actually know if I would be able to beat them. Something I can do is actually to... I could do some things to gain some money so I could recruit another mercenary, because I have a... Since I'm a regional power, I can recruit a total amount of 2 mercenary armies. If I am to do that, then I might be able to defeat them, though I don't know if there's any mercenaries that are cheap enough for me. These guys, but... Yeah, I cannot really recruit them since they are with somebody else right now. But if I can find somebody else of the same unit size. Basically, the maintenance is mostly just unit size based. These ones also, but they again, the cheap ones are hired by other people. Something I can do, of course, is just the problem is they're so far away. It's like the best thing would be to recruit somebody who is in our mainland. Something I can, of course, do is fire these guys, then go for somebody who is a little bit more expensive, since our income has gone up. So that might be an idea. So, like, for example, these guys. They have a lot more men. Their general might not be as good, but their quality of their troops are much better. Or these guys. Better general and better men. I think that is going to be what we are going to do. I think with that, we should be able to win. So let's fire these guys. Now we should have a little bit more income. I think I will also remove this fortress right here, because that just costs us money. And I think... do I remove this one? This one is kind of nice, because of where it's placed, but based on who I am going to be, like, at war with and such, I don't think it really matters that much. So I think for the extra money, I would get rid of this one too. And now, since I destroyed it, I get some money, which I can now use on our next mercenaries. Now, okay, now they are. So we can take these guys. I think these guys are the correct choice. That's 6,000 troops. Again, our money will be a little bit worried, but I think it should be fine. So we'll recruit these guys. Now, with their power, I think it should be quite easy for us to take care of this nation here, basically. Can even begin to go into non-Britannic land. Because our main goal, of course, is Britannia. Like, the missions here are only concerned with the Britannia provinces. But that does not mean that we cannot go into Caledonia and do some stuff there, you know? I mean, the faster we conquer. If we conquer everything before the year 500 there, like, it's kind of weird how they did the dates, but basically before 500, then we get a buff, I think, if we form the nation of Albion. We would get an achievement if we were playing an Iron Man mode. I was not able to do it previously, but I think I should be able to do it here, maybe. It depends. It depends on how tall I want to play, because, like, I only need to do this mission to actually, like, complete everything here, but, like, if you want to do everything, you do get some buffs and such. Like, for this one, own 10 cities, you get some buffs. Though, this one is not permanent, so, like, the only things I'm really looking for are permanent buffs. So, like, this one isn't technically permanent. No, actually, this one is permanent, so Omen Power. These ones is... I really want to make sure that I have these ones. This one also, really nice. I think basically all of them, except this one is, like, a permanent buff I really want to have. Also, let's see. Okay, nice. Okay, so it just matters who is, like, on this side, I think, maybe, depending on who owns what. And that is a wonderful event. Basically, if you are trading, or somebody's trading with you, who is, like, more advanced than you, you can get some science points, which are really nice. I'm not sure if science points is really the correct term to use, but, well, that's what I use. The only negative thing of using mercenaries is that our military experience is a little bit... it goes up a little bit slower. But at the same time, it's kind of difficult to get too much military experience when you use levies, I feel like. Now, something that is a little bit annoying is the fact that we kind of want as much centralization as possible, but to change that, we need to change our laws, and to change our laws, we kind of need less aggressive expansion, because aggressive expansion causes our stability to go down. So something I could do now is maybe turn on the appeasing stance to get our aggressive expansion decay up, because that would mean that we will lose a lot more. We could also go for this one, which is aggressive expansion impact. So it's basically, would you rather have it disappear faster, or would you just like to get less of it? And I do believe that appeasing is kind of better. It also does help with the improved relations cost, since we need to improve relations with these guys at some point anyways, and it does give him opinions to everyone. Well, if you have this one, everybody will be a little bit more angry at you. So I think appeasing stance is better for me right now. Though again, I do lose the 15% extra political influence, which is kind of annoying, since I kind of need political influence to do a lot of things, but at this point, I need to get this aggressive expansion down, so PC stance it is. Because I think, let's see. I guess it is. The tooltip hasn't updated it? No, right, I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, because that basically doubles our decay. Kind of. Doubles our decay rates, because the base is 20% and the piecing stance gives another, well, 0.20%. Okay, but now, everything is correct, because now they have their morale. So it's time to take care of these guys. Yes. Now, they should be able to take care of that province themselves. Something I kind of want to build more forts, or not forts, but ships, so I can conquer this province. But the problem there is also the fact that they only have one population, which basically means that if I... when you actually, like, conquer a province, sometimes they lose some people, because I think you enslave them technically. I don't really know where I see that, but basically... sometimes they lose a little bit of population. I am an idiot. I went into a battle I shouldn't have. That could be really bad. Can I select my army, please? Select my army. Where's my army? Yeah, I kind of need to retreat here. Since it's 3 armies, it's kind of a little bit annoying to retreat. Though we technically killed... actually, I don't think that's the case. That's the last army, technically. But still, we have a 6k troop here. So, while that was a little bit bad, I think it should be perfectly fine. Also, something I want to do is begin to cultural assimilation, to make sure that our culture is actually getting, well, getting converted over. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, cheats. That's good, that's good. I do want actually to send these guys up so they can like support these guys if they are attacked, because like 6k is a lot of men, but like I'm still technically fighting against 4 other nations. Yeah, there you see. They conquered this one, so they took 1 slave from this province and added to one of their own. That is what might happen if I do to that, and then their nation literally just will disappear. No, 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 I don't want you to attack through. These guys are stronger than me, I do not want to attack them. Well, I mean, I think it's a coin toss, basically. Incompetent storage. I think I'll just do this one. I don't really want our leader to be cruel. Okay, nice. They just went in and hoped for the best. Now, since I'm attacking them on a fort, I do get some debuffs, but since our person there is just that good, it doesn't really matter. Since they're just better than everyone else. Actually, you need to go a little around here now. I need to be careful. This unit is really annoying. Since it's only horses, it moves incredibly fast, so I will not be able to catch it at all. Though luckily for me, the AI is stupid and keeps trying to attack the guy there, which well makes it easier for me because well I'm not really scared of that. Like if all of their units like assembled at once and then attacked, it would be a problem. But since they're just sending them kind of just like one-on-one, it doesn't really matter too much. Now this could be annoying. Okay, it's still annoying, yeah, but it could be definitely been worse. But I'm still gonna lose this, I think. Or maybe not, maybe. I have the light horse. Light horses are really good. Quality-wise, I think I might win, though I'm not entirely certain. They have more morale. No, that's unfortunate. Though we killed more than we lost ourselves. And also now, we should 42%. Maybe next time, maybe next time. Actually don't, like, I know you can basically do something about order assault, basically all your infantry. Oh yeah, that would only be the archers actually. Basically it's a fast way to take over a province, but I don't remember the, like, how many more units you should have than their garrisons for it to actually work out in your favor. So I will probably just mostly not do it at all. Because if I'm to fail it, then that would be really bad. Also, the one... Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Okay, now we have our little problem here. The fact that we haven't been able to siege this down is really bad. Also, we are taking a lot of attrition now, and if we don't win this battle, we will not. Oh, that's so annoying! Oh, okay. That's incredibly annoying. We were on 42% so many times. That's basically a coin toss. And we lost it that many times. That's incredibly annoying. Are you important at all? Are you one of the guys here? No, you're not. Yeah, so that means that our army there lost, which means to fill this. That is, yeah, that's basically what I was worried of. The fact that if they actually... No, you need to get away. We need to have all our units assembled, basically, to beat them now. If they have all of the units assembled, they can beat my mercenary stack, though. If I have my guys also there, I think I might have been able to win that. So that was just unfortunate, to be honest. Do they have... Actually, they have their... Okay, actually. Something I can try to do now. Actually, thanks. Don't they have more... Nah, okay, they have more ships than me. I kind of wanted to see if I can, like, kind of assassinate these guys. If I would be able to do that, that would be huge, to be honest, but... Fortunately, now I kind of need these guys to kind of regroup, so I can actually... Okay. Though, luckily for me, they have split up. That is really good for me. I will go for one. Like, I would like to change deity to one that is a little bit better for military. But right now, I don't really have that option. I think all of them should arrive at the same time. Right. 31st December. Yeah, nice. We should easily be able to defeat them. Now, the problem now is that we might get forced white peace because of the fact that I have not done my war goal. I recalled a lot of units. Now we just need to go here, kill these guys, and then we need to go back on that province there. Good-natured. I would like to see what that actually does, but unfortunately... Oh, come on. That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Yeah, and there we lost all our troops that are not the mercenaries, because they decided that this way was faster for the mercenaries. It wasn't. That's so stupid! Ah, game. Okay. Guess I'll just have to try this. Though, technically, that was my militia, or levies, so I can raise them up again at a later date, I guess. Now, if I were to kill these guys fully, that would be wonderful. Actually, I did. Nice. Okay, then it might be worth it. I really just need to siege this down. Yeah, problem here is they have the defensive advantage. So I don't think... Actually, no. Okay, they have reinforcements. Just need to retreat at the first possible moment. And I need to wait until 62... until I can raise these guys. So in some months, not that long time, I can raise them again. God, the fact that I didn't get that siege immediately is actually so bad. It really just made everything so much more difficult. Okay, now they're on my capital again. So if they split up their units again, then it shouldn't actually be that bad. Yeah. Okay. I can also raise my levies again. I don't know where they spawn though. Okay, they spawn over here. That's very fine. But they have a light count. That's annoying. Something I have to be careful now, that since one of the units is only based on light cow, they're a lot faster than my other units. Which means that if I try to make them go at the same place, then they would arrive much before, which is something that's bad, because that means that maybe they will go in the battle first, and they'll just all die before I can do anything to help them. Though they are quite useful at sieging down, like, provinces like these, at least. Okay, but now I really need to get this siege down. I think it should be done, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I've pulled a lot of their units. Now I just will have my guys stand here as reinforcements, and it should be fine. Everything should be fine. No, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. The only thing that matters right now is that I siege that province. Sure, we'll get a friend. I would love to assault it, but I just don't know if I can. It's a little too scary. Also, how far is we away from technology? Yeah, we're not even halfway. Yeah, that's basically why I'm like trying to think anything about technology is not really that worth it. It's tribal chief of somewhere else, right? No, that's our. That's. I couldn't care less. Couldn't care less what another tribe thinks of us. Friendly neighbors, yeah. Do your worst. Do your worst. Oh, they actually have quite a big defensive alliance here. But there we go. That's the war goal. Okay, nice. I think that's the... No, it's... I think this is... Yeah, nice, nice, nice. That's exactly what we want. Now we just need to siege down all the other guys. Where towards... Let's see. I have to get the diplomatic map mode too. Where's that? Diplomacy map mode. There we go. That's that there. Now we can see. We need to declare deal with all of these guys. I'm not sure what to do with you since I don't have enough boats to actually deal with you. Yeah, sorry. If white peace is definitely not happening, but there we go. Kill off their armies. Now that they're incredibly sped up, if I can fully stack wipe them, that would be wonderful. Unfortunately not. Yeah, my basic only goal now is siege down these guys, get them out of the war, and then I win. Yeah, I lost the siege here, that's perfectly fine to be honest, I don't really care about that. Also I have to remember cultural assimilation, cultural assimilation, cultural assimilation, cultural assimilation, and cultural assimilation. I think the only promise I'm not going to really do that is by a capital, because of the fact that I kind of... Because this gives extra... Well, it doesn't actually that much, so maybe it's worth it. Okay, but everyone, siege. Wonderful, wonderful. Though these guys are actually out of food, which is really bad. So, now, let's just take care of these guys. There we go. And since this is technically not a part of our main region, Britannia, we need a governor for these provinces. So, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's loyal enough. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to him. And we can also raise levies from this the governor area, which means that we have another UK units on our side. You will go there to help out with this. The horse is here. I'm not entirely certain what to do with you. But now they can't even siege down this back because of the fact that they don't have enough units, which they did have previously. But now we can have 2k horse army. That should be powerful enough. We are getting a lot of war exhaustion, which isn't the greatest, but you know what? That's fine. We get more military experience from it, so I don't mind too much. That's annoying, but my guys are fast, so it's fine. Now with this and this, I should have them fully occupied. There we go. Nice. I will try to see if I can maybe get a naval invasion. I don't think I will, but we will see. We will see. I also need to get this province. Okay, now they actually have 7% chance, so I kind of need to stop them now. So we need to do this. This guy, this flies. Basically, whenever you go to a battle, the game thinks like, oh, you might lose, or not. Right now, they are incredibly wrong, I think, because it says that the terrain is to their benefit, but it actually is not. Normally, if you attack somebody and they are in like a marsh, then the marsh does give the attackers get the attackers get a 1 dice penalty in the battle, which means that I attack somebody in the marsh, then I will get a dice penalty. If they attack me in the marsh, while I'm in the marsh, then opposite. But the thing is, since there is a fort there, the controller of the fort gets the defensive no matter what. So, since I control this fort and this is march, that means that I actually get the training benefits. And the game just doesn't really calculate that before the battle actually starts. So that, like, prediction is not really accurate at all. They killed off their armies. Now, with my extra horses here, I think I'll just try to get back all of my provinces here, or unsiege them. Okay, now we have fully sieged down this guy. So we'll take you and you, of course. And of course, the way I'm playing, I am gaining a lot of aggressive expansion. Which is a little bit bad for stability, but hopefully it should be fine. Ah, okay, they actually have 2 KG troops here. I actually can't beat that. So I need a little bit more boats. With all of these boats, I should be able to do it. I'll just put you in port for now. Now, people call for peace, oh no, that means that I will get a lot more aggressive expansion, but I mean, the only thing that really does is give me population happiness, which is, well, it's kind of important. I mean, that does make it so that you don't gain into rebellions and such, but you know, it's fine. Nice, more tech, more tech. Because I would just really like to not really have to do another war with these guys. So if I can just kill them off immediately, that would be wonderful. This one does give me tech investments, but that doesn't really matter that much. So let's go for this one. Unless, and actually it's investment, I think that is the rate, but if that is progress, that would actually be something. Then it would be entirely different. Let's see here. Is there anything interesting for me to get here? Something also really important is you want to try to have at least a +1 of a good in your capital, because then you get the capital bonus. Because everything is like letter here. I get, if I have letter in the state, I get local freeman happiness for each, I think. But after that, it's surplus in the capital. So if you specifically have more than 1 in your capital, then you get an extra benefit, which is usually really nice to have. Though for right now, it doesn't really seem to be too much at all. I guess I will go for... I'll just go for the most expensive one. I think it's wine right now. It's 3. Actually, livestock is the same value. You know, I go for the vegetables because the move cost can be quite useful. Doesn't really matter too much. There we go. Also get some food, though it shouldn't matter that much. Also, let's do this. Perform a divine sacrifice, so that we lose a little bit less stability. Because, oh boy, that's beginning to become a little bit of a problem. Okay, that's 1 ship. I don't know where. Somebody desecrated the holy site. The crimes needs to be punished. We're just basically putting all of our ships together here so that we have our police ready. Nice. I think, yeah, it's best for mercenaries to be the one that actually does the... Oh god. Oh, they caught us. They caught the navy. And I lost them. That's annoying. I think for every ship you have, every ship can only carry like 500 troops. Oh, okay. So basically, since we control our war goal, oh, they won the battle. That's annoying. You guys go down here. If we just kill off all their armies, that would be wonderful. Okay, so I'm 9, so I think I can carry. Oh wait, I'm not sure if I actually can carry the guys here. Yeah, I need 12 ships, that's annoying, okay. And I think I just barely should have enough time for that, though the call for peace is a little annoying. So I might be able to win if I send all of my levies out, though. How are they not... Okay, I guess it's because of the minus here. That's how painful that is. There we go. Okay, At least these guys are horse guys, so they are incredibly quickly, or they're incredibly fast. I really do not want to lose any stability right now, so what gives me stability is actually wonderful. This one again, money. This one, we want to go our Britannic traditions, and I think that we have a mission where we need this one, so this is the one we're gonna go for. We need this one for the Chariots of Doom, which is gonna be really nice. So we will go down here first, shipwreck. We lose some money. We can also get another local import route. Thank you very much. I think the game has to wait a little bit before it sees it though. Okay, for some reason I didn't get it. That's annoying. You guys go here. Now the ship go here. You guys... Basically I want to attach everyone together. Okay, so... You cannot attach. Now, attach. Attach. No. Attach. And now you go here. If we can win this, that would be wonderful. If not, then that would be not that wonderful. We did it. And now the question is just if we... sure. I guess good nature. Yeah, sure, I guess. That doesn't really matter since we're not gonna get subjects. The question is just, are we gonna kill them? Well, they actually have 2 pops. And we killed both of their pops out. So now they are entirely gone. Oh well, that's so sad, too bad. That means that we will just have to fully conquer these guys. There we go, and there we go. Take the less aggressive expansion. Now, we have 2 missions we can complete, actually. The first one, pushing westward. We'll gain a bunch of claims and other promises. After that, we will do this one. Actually, I think that I will stand down my levies right now, too. Okay, but I do see that I need some... And here we have some annoying guys. These are barbarians. They can come down from specific provinces and wreak havoc on your lands if they decide to be annoying. And right now, they are incredibly annoying. As long as they go out of my land, I don't really care too much at all. As long as they deal with go into other people's lands and siege them down, they can do whatever they want, for all I care. I really want... Okay, this one is the major law I really want to get rid of, because this makes founding cities incredibly expensive. But the problem is the stability cost right now. Well, I have a lot of aggressive expansion, so it's gonna take a while. Something I would love to do is actually go down this path to get a bunch less aggressive expansion. But I kind of need innovations for the ones that actually are based on my missions. So. And there we lost our stone. That's annoying. Let's see if we can get that back. There we go. Yes. And here, those fuckers are back. I'm not gonna let you siege out anything, my own. There we go. Dealt with those barbarians. Well, I mean, one thing that's kind of funny about the fact that all of these guys are in defensive league is the fact that I only need 1 war to fully get rid of them. The annoying oh my god, I just dealt with those fucking barbarians and now they're back. Okay. Okay, I'm coming back. Stability? Yeah, I will gladly take stability. At least they don't have any general of 0 martial skill, so it's not that difficult to get rid of. And they're gone. Okay. But I'm not sure if no, you know, I do wonder if I actually gonna have a big enough army to defeat these guys, though. That is the question. That is indeed the question. Well, this guy understood cultural assimilation here. That's what he wants. Liberation? Yeah, sure. God. It's gonna take like 4 more years still to even get 1 technology. Now, something that is nice about kind of waiting with conquering people is the fact that they build buildings for you. Which means that you don't have to use your money to do it. Which is kind of nice. But the Chariots of Doom is what I kind of want now, but I need to do this one, which means I need a mine. Yeah, I think this one. Chariots of Doom basically just gives you an army for free. So I would love to have this one before this, before I go to war with these guys. But for that, of course, I need a mine, and for that, okay, actually, I can look here. Do I need all of the force I have right now? Let's see. These ones are kind of useful because of the fact of like where these guys are gonna come from. This one is actually really useful. Basically blocks my entire, like they can't go up here at all unless they get military access for these guys. This one doesn't really defend anything. Like, sure, it defends if I try to go to war with any of these, but they aren't really strong enough for me to be worried about that. So I think I can declare or delete this one. Now, this one, however, is a little bit more useful. Because this blocks anyone who tries to go from this, from Ireland, basically. If anybody tries to go here, they have to go for this. If they go here, unless they go all the way around, they have to go for this one. So this one is still nice. Other than that, yeah, I think basically at this point I need to keep everyone else. Okay, but right now, let's see here. I need this province to be mine. Mine. I need to wait about 2 years for that. After that, we need to get enough pops here. We need 10, which we do by moving pops. It does cost some money, but it should be fine, especially if I can get that another trade routes. Yeah, right, also something else. Let's just turn automatic trade on every other province I own. Because I don't really care too much about that. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't have enough money for that, so yay, the murder nobleman, I'm sorry and all, but you'll just have to, I was gonna say live with it, but I guess that's not really correct to say. It goes well enough. I conquered most of Britannia already. And I'm about to conquer the rest relatively soon. Yeah, with this we also get a really nice buff. So I just need to make sure that wait for this one to be the mine here to be finished so I can get another army. Maintenance, I would like to not use my money, to be honest. I'm sure we have too much of that, so I guess I'll take the happinesses. I don't know if actually army maintenance, does it actually matter at all? I guess I actually can. Oh, okay. Actually, didn't know that I could turn down the maintenance for mercenaries. I would expect them to not like that at all. But that does give me a little bit more money, so nice. Bountiful Harvest, that's a nice event. Stability or a bunch of money. While I don't really have the best stability, I think that going for the money is a little bit better. Especially when I have to get rid of some there. Nice. I do wonder, maybe I should actually change some laws right now, since I actually have the time. I could also, I will take a stability hit, but I don't need it anyway, so let's go with this one. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, look at them building buildings for me. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful after I just take over those provinces. So we need, yeah, we just need mine. 10 population, then we can do this one. Takes 90 days, but we gain a nice stack of units. For this one, we need, yeah, we still need a tech for this one, which I don't have. For this one, also need a tech, which I don't have. This one, again, need a technology I don't have. And I don't need a technology for this one, though it does give me one. So going for that. Oh, actually, okay. Oh. Why did I lose the trade slots? That's fine. Oh, right, okay, now our mine is complete. Now we just need to move pops, so it's 10 population. So, yes, you, and you, I guess. There we go. Complete. We must go where the iron ore is. The gods gave us this gift. Now this is a better province. But it requires less slaves to get more iron from this. Do I change? No, I guess just keep on going for the commerce. Keep on going for the commerce. I just need to wait for this one to be complete. Then we can go for the Chariots of Doom. And then we are ready for war. Still have about 30 years to conquer the rest of everything. So I think I should be able to do it. There we go. A firm grip on our enemies. Political influence, province investments, and pop growth, which is wonderful. Chariots of Doom. Should only take 90 days, 3 months. Let's see, we have tech for that. Right, I forgot I also need more ships for this one. Manpower. I think I'm gonna run out of manpower, though let's just hope. There we go. Chariots of Doom. Here we have our new army. Wonderful, wonderful. And that's a oh my god, that's a wonderful general. 13 marshal. That's wonderful. Let's also build one more boat so that we can begin to do our other mission here. We need one form. Okay. That's a kind of an expensive building. Yeah, 1,500. Okay. We'll think about that a little bit later. But for right now, let's raise up our levies. Send them also over here, so we can get ready to declare war. Now, the question is, who do the war go on? I have to defeat all of them at all. I think maybe you, because it's easier to like kind of isolate you. So that is a fort. You can just take care of that guy immediately, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can go from like north to south and then conquer everyone there. I think that's what we're gonna do. You here. Horse guy go there. You go there. And you go here. Run them. I think that's stability. Yeah, gladly. I'll gladly take more stability. We also need to do this one again, so that we actually gain some stability. I'm not gonna gain it for too much longer though. So we declare war on you. It's a big. We are fighting a lot of men, but that's a lot of nations. But that's perfectly fine because I'm ready for it. I forgot about our maintenance. That's bad. That's incredibly bad. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we need precious metals for one of the missions. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, okay, actually, it's actually perfectly fine. You go here, you go here. This is a fort, so you go here. I will also turn down time a little bit. Though, actually, now we are losing money since, okay. Might have to defeat some forts if the money situation becomes too bad. Hopefully that won't need to happen, but we'll have to see how things go. It's not giving up immediately, huh? That's fine. I don't think it should take too long for him to want to give up since I'm fully occupying him. Now we'll just kind of ignore these guys down here. We're just gonna go from the top, siege down all of these guys, then we'll go down and down. We have the much stronger army, so it should be perfectly fine. Okay, nice. Now we are getting technology. My question is, do I go for this at all? While it is nice, while these are nice, I do get less aggressive expansion, which means I will have more stability. I think it should be fine, to be honest. Like, I can deal with some early stability problems. Because after I conquer everything, then I'm just gonna really focus on just building up the nation to be as strong as possible. Okay, so I think going for this one is better. So let's see here. I need logistics bureau and standardized measure. Let's see here. So logistics bureau. Okay, there we have this one. I think no. I think it would probably be under here, right? Yeah, because standardized measures and logistics bureaus are these ones. Yeah, and yeah. Okay, so we go for these ones. Import value up, and another capital import routes. There we go. Nice. Now we can do the skilled blacksmiths, which would give us less build slots and diplomatic reputation, which is wonderful. Thanks to the easy access that we have to iron, our blacksmiths are becoming more and more skilled by the day, producing weapons and torques that are of standard quality. The sights and smells of the metal being worked on has become something of a nuisance in Venta Isernum, but Kedwin Velba refuses to do anything about it, claiming that the benefits we receive from having the best blacksmith in all of Icea present in our capital is worth the stench. We needed this iron desperately. Now for this one we only need... Oh, we actually need... No. We need actually the stone, I guess, so I guess here we go for the stone. Now we can do this one, we just need 100 gold, and then we will get some roads. Though, if I remember correctly, I need some extra gold, because I think there was like... If you have some extra gold, you can get some extra tax bonuses. Actually, I think you guys can siege down this one probably. You guys stand here, you guys stand here. Probably faster if I siege down multiple forts at the same time, instead of one at a time. Place our navy here so that you can't cross this strait at least, so they have to go through here. Which, of course, isn't really difficult. They can just easily go to my capital if they care to. But I think it should be fine. It should be fine. Basically, this is just who can siege down the other nation faster. Also, I think no, they are still not willing to give up. No, it shouldn't take that much longer, I think. Hopefully. Blessings to the god. An extra seal for our leader, that's wonderful. Also, I have to change this. Cultural assimilation. Yeah, no, everything else is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Ah, right, also something I forgot to do. Let's check our hops here. Because right now, we actually... Our own primary culture is actually not the most populous one, which is kind of annoying. So, something we can do is found a colony, which will make... the assimilation go by a little bit quicker. So that's what we are going to do. That's actually what I should probably do. I should change over... I should change this one over to the one that actually gives me assimilation speed, I think. Also, we can go for a new invention. That's wonderful. Let's see what we need from our missions. Because I know there are some more missions here. This one, I need a military artisan for more tax, base resource production, and slave outputs. Yeah, so that is military artisans. That is the first one here, I think. There we go. There we go, now we can do that one. We also have one more invention, actually. Let's see, I think there is one more tech you needed. That's building. That's buildings. Invention Tribal Reserve. Okay, yeah, that's the last one I think I need. I think that's Civic again, and I think, yeah, it's here. So we need this one, and then we go for this one, and then we have all the text we need for the missions here, I think. Ah, right, I kind of forgot. If they control this one, they get that automatically. Right, that's the one reason why I should have kept that force there, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I will be able to get more of them out of the war quicker than they will be able to actually get me out of the war. They need to siege down so much more than I need to siege down, so it's perfectly fine. All the clan belongs to us. I don't really want to use my political influence on the event if I can not have to do it. Oh my god, these guys are really bad at sieging, to be honest. I guess it's because they have 9 martial. It does make it a little bit less worse for them, but still, like, oh my god. Come on. Come on, 42%. Basically 50-50. Oh my god. Yeah, look, these guys started sieging after you, and they still managed to complete it before you. Like, come on. You guys are so trash. You go here. You go here. You also go here. You here. You here. You want to give up? Yes. No. How far? Minus 16 only? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's siege down some provinces, that's fine. That's not fine. My god, please, right. I can't pronounce your name. If I could, I would yell at you. Probably not yell, but I would say your name in a mildly annoying tone. Because, my god, you are so bad at sieging this. Wait. How long? How long have you been sieging this down? How many times have you just... Oh god, okay, wait, actually, I just... Okay, that's a 6k stack. Okay, I might have... Wait, what? Oh. I didn't really realize who they were attacking. That's bad. Okay, horses, you go in here, because that's a safer place for you to be. Okay, luckily I didn't get stacked wiped with these guys, though they are... Well, I guess they can try to siege down back some of my land, I guess. The fact that these guys are getting arthritis, that's annoying. You don't want a piece, of course. That's annoying. It should be fine. Like, I'm doing a little bit of risk by sieging these separately, because they could possibly... Okay, you need to get this right now. Oh my god! How bad can you be at this? Okay. Thankfully, they retreated away. I think they could have beaten you if they actually tried, but luckily the AI is stupid. But like, my god, come on. That's a 42%. You have had a 42% chance, like 10 times now or something. Finally, my god. Actually, no, I'll have to send you down here. I can send the horses up here, I guess. Siege down back this one, if possible. I mean, I do get the defensive advantage, so I think it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's a stack wipe. Okay, I just noticed this now. They are actually trying to attack me here. I would love it if I can get there in time to defend this. Come on. We are losing the battle. Can we get there in time? No, we couldn't. Fuck, that's bad. Because now our horses here are gonna get murdered when they get there. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we have a stronger army. Stronger army. Okay, well, at least they might not be good at sieging provinces, but at least they're good at actually killing armies. That's one thing they're good at. But the only thing they're good at. I think, how's their food situation now? Okay. Not the greatest, not the greatest. So let's just go up and try to see if we can deal with this guy first. If we can get this guy after the war, that would be nice. Actually, you might actually be able to get you out of the war. Let's see if we siege out this province. I'll take this stability, thank you. I think if I siege down this, I might be able to get them fully out of the war. That would be nice. But I guess that's less armies to think about. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice. Can you piece up? This and this? No? Okay, okay. If you say so, that's kind of annoying. I was hoping that they would give up a lot easier than they are, but these guys are actually... these guys are quite stubborn, to say the least. I mean, I think I should be able to defeat them. Like, yeah, I do have the defensive advantage. Though, if they get reinforcements, the story is... Oh, actually, they have more men than me, too. Though, again, I do have the defensive, and also did get the... army composition, too. Or tactics advantage. So I think I might be able to defeat them before these guys come. I hope. I think. Yes, nice. Though I'm not sure if I can beat them, because they have 1,000 more men. Ooh, just barely in time. You kind of have to go down here so you can actually get some food back. That's the real problem that you have right now. What is you? Ah, because they control this, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Nice. That's one. One out of the war. I think that should mean that these guys would now say yes too. That's the second. Okay, now things are gonna go real quickly here, I feel like. Why aren't you getting any food? Is it a bad province or something? Not enough food, if you like, yeah? Where's my... There you are. You guys, I guess, go siege on this. You guys, siege on this. First, I don't know if I didn't even read the events, but I think it's fine. Bountiful Harvest. I'll take the money. Ooh. I'll wait a little bit with both of them. I think I need more money for the one of them. Actually, I think I can just do this one. Yeah, this one I think I can do. Hopefully they accept, because if I do, I think I get some free innovations, which would be wonderful. Okay, I think these guys, I think I need to fully occupy them without them having anything occupied themselves or something. You guys are going here, that means you are going here. Okay, now I should be able to PC out. There we go. There we go. Oh, actually, oh, they are really aggressive, huh? They're trying their best, is probably the more correct thing to say. I still do not get why you are just not getting any food. Maybe it's because you're in the marsh or something? It's not here, I guess. Should be food in this province, I hope. Money for stability? Yeah, I'll take it. Nice! 2 innovations. Wonderful. Love to see that. Love to see that. At the same time, I think I also do want to go down here for the Grand Theater building, because that makes assimilation go by faster. And I mean, I could probably go for some aggressive expansion decay and such, yeah? Probably not the worst idea. Why is it... Oh god. What the fuck? Let's see. Just realized that my water bottle has been leaking a little bit. That's annoying. Oh boy. Just put my foot in a puddle. That's annoying. Okay, okay. No, wait. I needed tribal reserves. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, we'll go for you, then we'll begin to go down here so that we can get our Grand Theater. Also, I would like to go down to... I think, is it this one? No. Is it just me, or did they change this? What? I thought... Wasn't... Maybe it's different because I'm not a monarchy or something. I don't... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay. What? Yeah, Yart, actually, you begin to siege down this province is. Okay, now do they accept? Now I am a major power. I have 100 or more territories. That gives me quite a bunch of nice things, you know. Also a little less loyalty and such, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, nice. Now it should mostly not really. Things shouldn't really be too much of a problem at all anymore. And we also have another import route. Nice. You know, let's go for some precious metals, because those are expensive and it gives our citizens a little bit more happiness. Do I have a war goal on you, actually? I don't. Why don't I get one on you? Do I get it through some of the other missions, perhaps? No? No. No. No? It looks like I just have to, fabricate on my own, I guess. Give up claims. Oh, okay, they have a claim on me, I guess that's what that is for. Low food supply. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Spread of ideas. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I love it when you spread your ideas over here. Oh, actually, yeah. Also something. I need to change the law away from this one because that one is horrible. I'll go for this one. There we go. Now I can actually begin to found some cities because it's actually worth it. Oh, fuck. I didn't look. Apparently our horse army here got defeated by... Oh, that's 4k. They might be going for these guys. That would be annoying. I can't defeat them. Okay, they're actually going for these guys, who I think might be able to beat them. No, I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, why do I have this tactic? That's actually really bad for them. I think if I had a better tactic, I think I should have been able to defeat them. That's fine. And these guys are gonna get stomped too, probably. Yeah, let's just get away from them before... Because I know they can't beat them. Actually, I want base metal for that light offense. Light infantry offense, that would be nice. Oh, well, that's annoying. That's annoying. I guess I'll just have to kind of put all my guys to siege that one of those provinces. This one, I guess. Is that a mercenary? Ah, okay. They have begun to actually hire mercenaries now. Is he stuck or something? Oh boy. Yeah, I would rather not have to gain that much corruption. Yeah, oh my god. So many people have so much corruption right now. That's incredibly annoying. You don't have any. Your loyalty isn't the greatest though. So I think I'll do this one instead. Why harsh treatment? I guess it's because the loyalty is so bad there. That's the only reason I can see that. Everyone go there. The attrition makes it a little bit scary, because it might actually be able to beat me if I lose enough men to attrition. I just kind of have to get this sieged down before that becomes a problem. I'm not sure if I will be able to or not. Each month makes it easier and easier for them. If they can get that 2k stack down also, that actually they will have enough done. Yeah, I think if I don't get this next 42, I think that they will be able to... Come on, please, 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 please! Ah, that's bad, that's bad. That's bad. That's incredibly bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. If they can hold out long enough, though... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, those guys didn't have any morale. As long as they hold out long enough... There we go, nice. Nice, perfect, perfect. Okay, now I can also get them out of here, because they definitely don't need to stay here anymore. Nice. You guys can siege on their capital. While you guys just kind of siege on this, so you can actually begin to get some food back. Well, it's only you guys who are lacking food. There we go. I think you should gain food now. Yeah, there you go. Now you're gaining food. Wonderful, wonderful. While you guys are sieging down here. I should be able to win that. Especially now. Nice. Okay, I think also I will replace you with the assimilation one. I'll lose some stability. I think it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Though I will have to do this one again though, since actually we didn't have this. So what relics do I have? Local manpower, provincial loyalty. Where is this? You know what? Sure. Provincial loyalty, I guess. Oh, never mind. How do I did I do it? Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, one of them is already... Okay, yeah, sure. There. There we go. Now it will have a little bit less loyalty problems, so I don't think I... Yeah, I don't think I had any at all, to be honest. That's wonderful. You guys did it. How's the food situation? Perfect, okay. You guys go up here now. And you... Siege on this one too. Yeah, they're not technically fully siege because they have this fort, I guess. That's what they're looking at. Sack of a shrine. Oh, the horrors. No, oh, they shouldn't have. White piece, huh? Yeah. Yeah. No. No, yeah, no, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I think I'll take some stability here now. I am actually really, really struggling with that right now, so that's perfectly fine. Okay, now you guys go here. You guys go here. Now we'll do one of these out. There we go. Let's see if we can just deal with this guy now, I guess. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh no, everyone needs to be there. Oh, lacking food. Now you guys are the ones lacking food. Okay. Actually, then I guess I'll send you guys as per replacements. Because yeah, you need 2k to actually siege down a province. Trying to speed it a little bit here, since now it's mostly just waiting. Now we have our claim on these guys, so they are going to die next. Mercantile? Mercantile, yeah. I'm gonna change over to that after a while, just in a while. Oh yeah, by the way, the thing I said about, oh, I'm not sure if I need manpower. Yeah, I think I need manpower. Good boy. Yeah, nice. Now, just to have a move of that. There we go, and there we go. So, peace. There we go. Now we just need to siege down this one, and this war is over. And I also don't really want to use you guys, because I don't want you to really... I don't want to lose any more manpower right now. So you guys will just continue to siege just until you guys are fully done. So I guess I will send the Chariots of Doom, just in case. Yeah, no, I kind of want that money for myself. Sorry about that. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah. The Chariots of Doom are better since he has 12 marshals on. Okay, I guess I'll send these guys away now. Just leapfrogging, like, who is sieging? There we go. I just need to wait for all of the promises to be... There we go. Should be good enough, I think. And... there we go! 2-1. That war took a while, but it's now perfect. Welcoming the West. Gets a bunch of monies and a bunch of nice bonus effects. We need a holy site. We need a granary. Granaries aren't that expensive. We also are getting a lot more money soon. And also let us have our levies stand down. I think also the Chariots of Doom, you are just going to stand here for the rest of the time. Yeah, right. And since we went up one more level, we have another family we need to deal with. Health isn't that important. You, I guess, and what else? Manpower recovery speed I need. Aggressive expansion impact I need. Citizen, I'll leave you only have 2 cells. Tax is kind of important. We have another military tradition. I'll go for this one. I don't want to go for, I think, which one is it? I think, yeah, this one is really nice. It gives you 3 innovations. So this is the next one I want to go for. Let's see, yeah, you, I guess. Yeah, it's 2 out of 2 jobs. Okay, that's alright. I guess Omen Power, maybe? Yeah, I mean, this guy isn't bad at that, the job, so let's go for this one. Yeah, it was nice having you. Bye-bye. He may become more ambitious. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying, actually. I guess I'll just change over to another commander who is more loyal. Like this guy. This one. Nice. That's another import route. Let's see here. What can we take? What can we take? Leather. Or cinema. Cloth does give more tech. Wine, Legion maintenance. I don't know if they count as main legions, though. That's a problem. I guess I'll take this. Take the vegetables. Minor addendum. I think that's the stability. Stability for political. I think that's very fine. Also, I need the divine sacrifice, because then I don't lose stability. So yeah, stability isn't that great, but you know what, that's perfectly fine. Who needs stability? The real thing I'm waiting for now is our mercenary group here to be fully stacked up again. Actually, let's just declare war immediately now. I don't really want to wait too long before I declare war, because if I do, then suddenly they get an ally, and that would be annoying. Yeah, I'll gladly take the political influence. Okay, so now I kind of have to think about all of the other missions here. Okay, I think, yeah, this one is already done, basically. This one I need slave estates in the provinces that have horses. That's fine. This one needs to be a holy site. I think, how expensive was that? Yeah, 300 gold. This is basically the only one that I can do. I think I will replace this one at some point also. We'll see, actually. We'll see about that. So we need a bunch of gold. I think, like, gold is, like, the thing that's mostly is what's limiting me now, from now on. Need 1 mill here, population greater than 40, and I need to import iron. Murderer. Guess I'll lose some popularity. Our religious guy died, apparently. That's something. Yeah, I mean, this war shouldn't be that difficult. Ooh, actually, the mercenaries, though. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. We just need to have our guys here siege down this, and then we will win just like that. The only way they can stop me is if they actually beat my army, and I don't think they can. Especially when they just split up their army like this, and yeah. There we go. Welcome to the West. Welcoming the West, I mean. We need the promises of Domunia, Dementa, Ordovia, and Ordovia are quite far from Venta Iserunium, and yet we have taken these faraway places for our own. Something that would have been unfathomable a mere generation ago. Senderwen, having learned lessons from our previous engagements, have moved swiftly to secure these lands for Arcia. Not only has Senderwen Valba seized some of the local treasuries, but the tribal chief has also demanded that the local wise ones and elders be sent to the capital in order to assist us in researching new technologies. That's a bunch of money, thank you very much. Masters, no, the wooden road. I do wonder, after this one, do I... There we go, see, there we go. And there we go! The only thing we need now is to get this, colonize this province. And then we are done. So, which province has the most population here? You. It also needs to be of our own culture. The problem here is... Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's see here, actually, let's see here. Where? What culture is this? Dobunian. Found colony. Yes, there we go. Okay, I think that should help out a little bit there. Now we can go here, and it's a farming steed, that's perfect. Move pots. We need Icenians, so we need You. 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 I can't take you because then that becomes uncolonized. You. You. There we go. And colonize. Now, we can unite Britannia. Not Britannia, but Britannia. Which will give us some nice buffs. But it will also change us there. There we go. Since our ancestor arrived on this island, our people have coexisted. With the advent of this new age of ironworking, seafaring, and empire, it is clear that our people cannot survive much longer without a unified identity. For better or worse, we must look to the new horizons and assume leadership over all of the Britannia. Nice. Now we have some new ID slots here. We'll go for a military one. We'll go for this one. And we'll go for the corruption one, of course. The Great Iceni. Britannia gains that word, which gives us tax, commerce, and diplomatical reputation. And I completed. Starts civil war. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Now we have a new leader. I think he might even be better, to be honest. That seems like it. So let's arrange a marriage. Let's go for the youngest one, I guess. Loving, yeah, sure. I don't really want to use money on this, but yeah, no, I don't want to use money on it. You, I guess. No, I don't want to use. Ah. I guess you. Sure, suck it, my god. Ah! So annoying. Oh, we actually have a quite strong gold here. Rome is roaming it up. Oh, they have missed some spots. Carthage are doing Carthage things, though it actually looks like they might be losing. Actually, I think they started out a bit more, so I might have lost a little bit there. That's interesting. Yeah, actually, I think that right now I will fire our mercenary here. So that I can focus on nation building a little bit here. Try to complete all of these missions. And for that, I need money and such. So, yeah. I'll get them back at the later point. But also right now, oh boy. This fort, get rid of it. This fort, get rid of it. This fort, gone. This one, gone. This one, bye-bye. And you... Well, you definitely. And I kind of feel like I want to get rid of yours too, so yeah, bye-bye. This one also right now, not that useful anymore. These two are quite useful. Basically just have forts for the nations I'm going to be fighting, and nobody else is going to get down here at all. That's not zero chance, but that's just not going to happen. Okay, so now I think it's time to do this one. Right, actually, we'll wait until this mission is done, because I don't know how much money I need for the other option. And also I will have our army maintenance down a little bit, so save a little bit more money. Yeah. Now we are gaining quite a nice amount of money each month, too. Does help when we're not paying for that many forts. And a big mercenary stack. Yeah, and I can also do this one for the more pop assimilation speed. I think, yeah, now the Iceni are the most populous in our nation, which is nice. Though percent-wise, we're still not, we're only 16% of everyone. Sure, I guess. Our ruler is born. Oh, twins. Forgiving. 78 years old, like he's just gonna die. And I guess I'm gonna go back to the original one? No. You're gonna be the next one. No. I guess. Sure. Ah. A wooden road. We need to be importing iron. And have a mill. Yes, this one, yeah. The Lord has reached Catulonius Evoltus, but the road he ordered to be built, technically he wasn't the one who ordered it, but sure, throughout the heartland of the provinces of Icea is finally finished. Large oaken logs were carefully sank into the earth, creating a foundation that allowed for more wood to be placed across, an impressive affair. This wooden highway is wide enough to support wagons and connect our ports in Brandum and the outskirts of Caledonium. Already, our tribesmen are making extensive use of the road, taking the path to avoid having to travel through the wetlands. It has been proposed that we capitalize on this new state of affairs by building a toll house in Venta Isernium to collect taxes from the travelers. What should we do? Well, of course we want a toll house. I mean, why wouldn't we? So there you go. Nice. Okay, so that was the money you needed there. So now, we need the Masters of Metalworking, which means that we need a mill. We need a mill, but we also need a library for another mission. For this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this one. 10 cities is just a little bit too much for me right now. Holy sites, I want to do, of course. This one I want to do. This one I am already doing. Form, I also need a form. So I'll also build one of you. And we also need to improve relations with this guy. I could just ally him, I guess. Okay. Oh boy. I might even have to ally him to actually be able to get enough relations, because oh boy, he does not like me. Equal to 4, yeah? Okay, yeah. Yeah, now we just need to wait. We just need to wait for the building now. You know, it's good that they don't care about your aggressive expansion as long as you're friends. That's wonderful. Aren't friends for? Oh my god, I forgot about. So I'll take the army maintenance off again. Yes, I need to have at least. That's the one benefit of having the Chariots of Doom here. Base metals are gone. Okay, we needed to import iron. So something I'm gonna do now is turn off accept all trades. Because when I import iron, the game is gonna be a little bit. Oh, look at him! Thanks, iron. This is 180 days. This is. It's gonna take a while to build things, anyways. So, import iron from you. And now we just need the 40 population. To be honest, I think the faster way to do this is to move pops. To be honest, so you, and you. How about you, and you, and I think you. Yep. We gain an innovation and centralization and building slots, and we gain a foundry. Right, yeah, foundry. That's a really nice one. We can also import something else. Let's see, what do we do? What do we do? Base metals, I guess. That's, I mean, it's a good one. Nice. See, I don't think, was there anything else I need money for? In the form that's happening. Yeah, right, I need the slave estates in the horse provinces. You. Oh, Rogue wants some iron from me. Yeah, sorry about that. That's not gonna happen. I don't know if you have it, so you first, I guess. Embrace la vent. We gain more local tax, resource production, and slave outputs. Wonderful. Ah, sorry, Ro. I would love to trade with you, just not really right now. Because I kind of need the iron. With barbarians, yeah, I know. Can I deal with them? I'm not sure if I'm actually strong enough, but I think the barbarians have like really bad units. Yeah. The quality of their units are exceptionally horrible. So even with less mana, it should be fine. Now, do you want to settle? No, you don't. Okay, well, fuck you. I guess I'll just kill you. Oh, okay. They retreated to somewhere I didn't expect them to retreat to. Okay, you wanna settle now? Maybe? No? Where are you going? You're going up here. I guess I'll go up there too to just finish you off for good. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll have to have my guys stand here. Because the most likely there will come more barbarians at later dates. Yeah, don't have enough civilization to do anything. Also, let's see here. I can also raise tribal sediments. I do not care about at all. So, just, let's see here. Tribal settlements, what do they give again? Population cap. I mean, they give tribesmen output, of course, but like, what do the tribesmen output? Like, wow, I have 2 of them. Wow, I gain 0 tax and 2 manpower. Wow, that's pretty. No, I don't care. So I would rather just delete, destroy, and destroy to gain some extra money. You know. Monies are good. Now let's get this. The other force, I need another slave state here. Yeah. Now I think the only thing other than this last one I need is the holy site. So actually maybe I should have done that first because, yeah, now it's a little too late for that. Have I done this one? This one, yeah. I guess I can always change. I can change over to this one, yeah. For the free discipline, basically. Or I can change to this one for the population capacity, you know. I might be going for like a tall build here, so that might not be the worst idea. Yeah, I want this one for the population growth, so I could go for this one. Masters of metal walking. Any warrior worth his salt. Any warrior worth his salt, what sort of military kit he desires. If he is honest and has coin for Britannic metalworking is expensive, he will tell you that he covets the arms built in Ventia, Isernium, above all others. The reason for this is obvious. Our blacksmiths are masters of their craft, combining artistic elegance and durability and strength that is unmatched. And now that the foundry has been constructed in our lands, it is the hope of the Catullus Divensus that we will be able to fill the marketplaces with the finest item produced in all of Britannia. Wonderful. It's a higher percent of pop growth though. Yeah, but I mean this one's better. Yeah, manpower recovery. That's at some points it's much better. Bartering in the Belgae. Also, I think we have enough for the last horse one here. Yeah. Let's build up our slave estates. We also have, of course, our invention here. Do I go down to this stone though? I mean, I should. The Grand Theater is a really nice building. Question is just, is it better than other things I can do right now? I don't need to convert anyone. Yeah, so I think it's better for me to go down this path. The Grand Theater is a really nice building. Yes, now we just need to wait for enough money to... Right. Now, let us go to imports here and remove our import for iron. There we go. And I'm producing first. Yeah, okay, so now we can go back here and accept all trades. Okay, now let's actually import something worth a while. Cinnabar seems to be a nice one. Thank you very much. For a second, I thought it said Tunisia, as in they were in, like, Hertfordshire. Oh, interesting. They have not moved at all. Yes. I just noticed the fucking barbarians are back. Ah, they're running away. Just... okay, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Just a little annoying. We just need a 300. At this point, we only need 300, and we are done, I think, with the missions here. Because I'm not gonna do this one. This one takes far too long. The only thing that's kind of sad is I think that I won't be able to do it before the year 500. I would have needed to, like, actually keep on being at war. But I think it's fine. Let's see here. Let's see here. Base metals. Yeah, I would rather not really import something from a future war. Future targets. Okay, there, nice. Yeah, we just need waiting for this one to be built. I can actually just do something. Yes. I could lose some stability, of course, but you know, that's fine. Oh, actually, we can get some money for this. Nice. Yeah, thanks. There we go. Now, we just need to, ooh. Ah, that's bad, actually. I didn't think about the fact that I won't have enough stability to actually declare wars after I do this. That's annoying. Okay, this one... Did I want to change this one? I think I want to change it to this one, I guess, but right now, not really. This one, I guess I can change. This one, right here. This one already has one. This one has one. I can't change this one since I'm using it right now. Don't care too much about tribesmen output though. So I think actually just going for this one, population capacity, I guess. Discipline is nice, but I think I'll get it from other ways too, so I think it should be fine. So let's go for this one, I guess. Change that. Now we have enough to dedicate holy sites. Just have to make sure that I am doing it in the correct province. Yep, this one. Yep, this one. Indeed, this one. Yep. Dedicate holy sites to this one. Now we have completed this. Perfect. Now we just need to wait for our... Here, that's annoying. Okay, vegetables, I guess. Again, there we go. Nice, nice. Now we just need to wait until about a year before we get this one. And yeah, I need to have some money so I can recruit some mercenaries again. Now, how are you guys' defensive packs and such? Isn't there? Oh. Ah, no more Cinnabar. Ah, how unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, but yeah, I'll gladly take a glass. Let's see. How is the trade situation? Have I turned on extra trading and everything else? Yes, I have. There we go. And now we have our, like every good Britannic tribesman, Catulunius Elveltus is a fair judge of horseflesh and is able to quickly assess the animal's worthiness, having spent more than half of his lifetime on horseback. Although the daily schedule of the chief magistrate is filled with all manners of tasks that require personal attention, Catulunius has decided to take all the afternoon to go out to inspect the horse farms that our workers have recently built. A wild smile splits his face as he enters the stalls, nodding and approvingly as the animals are carefully brushed by slaves. They have just finished training and covered in sweat. The hungry beasts are voraciously devouring their provender, Only the finest grains are given to our horses, and thick bands of muscle ripple under their shiny coats as they lean forward into their furrows. This is good, very good. What magnificent creatures. Okay. Yeah, the only mission left to do is this one, and I'm not doing a mission that only lasts for like... Is it... an amount of years I don't care about. It's 10 years, I guess, or something. Yeah, I mean, it's good, of course, but like, no. Finish. No. Completing this adds 2 citizen pops and freeman pops, yeah, sure. But, of course, there is one thing more to think about. The rise of Albion. From the humblest beginnings, the people of Britannia have risen above every stumbling block that was placed before them, and have proven themselves to be the strongest power on the island that is their home. Yet, merely conquering an island full of tribesmen and rainy cities is not their final destiny. Far from it. The incomparable Chief Magistrate has vowed to unite the Northern Isles under the banner of Albion, claiming that our kinsmen shall one day challenge the mighty powers of the Mediterranean to control the seas. Stop the mission. Now we have a lot of things we think about there. Number 1, a centralized power. Now we can found our cities a bunch cheaper. We could go for this one. Ooh. Might I do this one? Might I do this one, or do I wait until a later time? That is the question. 118 months. That is quite some time. That's actually a really long time. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. Political question. I think we need to for this one. We need foreign stability. Oh, that one's gonna take forever then. That one is going to take forever then, actually. Oh boy. Ooh boy. And we're no longer... Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna reach this goal. Especially I don't... Yeah, cannot because stability. Roar. Yeah, simulation speed. And we need a new martial guy. There we go. No. Okay. So, I kinda like the second one, to be honest. Monthly political influence. Really nice. Our Omen power will go down, but to be honest, I need a bunch of political influence. And law enactments, like for now, I don't really need to enact any of these ones. Oh, well, I mean, this one would be nice, of course. But, I mean, I can kind of do that with just having more influence. So, yeah. Yeah. 14 years. I mean, I don't think it's technically impossible, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Which ones? Bandabunium. Oh, when did you become a city? Money, marketplace. Yeah, I think marketplace is nice. Yeah, you can get a marketplace. No, actually, let's look. Nice, that's good. Forms are much more expensive. So, how much does it give me if I were to raise a form? Not enough for it to be worth it. Yeah, no, right now I'm just kind of waiting for stability, I guess. That's kind of, you know, at least we don't have the previous ruler who gave us minus stability. And we need popularity of 70 or greater. How much is your popularity? Oh boy, yeah. It's gonna take some time, I guess. But now gonna take even longer because I want more inputs. Yeah, I mean, you guys don't seem that good even, so put them to death, I guess. I don't care about them. Oh, meeting the clans. Ah, my guy died. Oh. And you are the new one. You are the new leader. Dysentery, submissive. Okay. I kind of want you to die as soon as possible, too. Are you near death? You're ailing. Okay. It shouldn't take too long. Though your popularity is actually really good. But no head families have less than 55 loyalty. This become a monarchy, that would be wonderful. That's... Because then we stop being tribal. Okay, so why are you guys disloyal? Tribal succession, tribal succession, tribal succession, tribal succession. How long does tribal succession last for? Do I know that? No? No idea? Okay. Guess I'll just have to wait for that to wear off. And I guess I can begin to build some more cities, I guess. Londinium is definitely going to be my future capital, of course, since, well, you know, it kind of does make sense, doesn't it? Just based on realities and such. So you, of course, I need to make into a city. There we go. Ah, right. Well, I was going to say I need political influence, but at the same time, I need stability. So, yeah. I think it's fine using that then. What do you have? You have hem. Local slave happiness, so I guess you can be a mill placer. Yeah, sure. A gift from the workshops. Ah! Oh! Well, that's a really nice one, actually. Cohort starting experience and local trade slots. Ah! Quite nice, quite nice. Look at all of these wonderful things. Shame of a governor. Oh, what did he do? Every province receives the following modifier, and he's not the governor anymore. Yeah, you aren't even part of a family. Fuck off. Get away. I don't need you then. You are part of a family, and you also have some really nice skills. And you aren't even that corrupt. That's wonderful. Okay, with this, there we go. It's actually kind of nice right now, since less aggressive expansions means more stability again. Oh wait, I think this is... Yeah, yes, nice, nice, nice. We're really close to getting enough stability now, we just need 10 more. Stonehenge attracts travelers. Stability, stability. And it's, I think I'm gonna go for the stability. We'll go for the. Yeah, I guess this one's better. The entire circumstance. Also, let's go into cultures. You already done colonial on you. I guess you were the next one. I cannot do it right now because this event. There we go. Colonial. There we go. There we go. Next one. Now we finally have you. Yeah. Now what do we go next? Do we get to go down here, perhaps, or do we maybe go down here, perhaps? I think this one is actually really nice to go for down now. So let's go for due process. This is planning mode. This one, this one. I guess this path. I don't think it matters all that much. Bountiful harvest. Stability or money? I'll take the stability right now since I kind of need it for the stuff, you know, for the missions. And they're out. Oh. Sure, I guess. Right now I need the actual. I need to have the political influence. They're coming off the city of Londinium. Oh my god. Okay, sorry about that. Wait, just a second. Yeah, there we go. Londinium becomes a city. This is a city that's going to be filled with academies and such. That's stupid. There we go. Oh. Ah, beautiful. Okay. We still need more political influence, of course. I mean, Conquest of the South is already done, isn't it? Are you not supposed to do this one immediately? You need to form Britannia before you can do anything else, like, Axe. Chariot offense. Well, we don't really have... Well, we technically have some chariots through the... Oh, also nice! Okay, we're actually getting some strong ones here. I think we'll do the tax, actually. Not sure how much that... Okay, so 1074. Yeah, it went up by about 1. That's nice. That's nice. More stability. I'm not going to say no to that. The thing about levies, it's based on like your primary. Like it's based on your culture, kind of, or how many is your primary culture. So as more people are getting assimilated, the better things are going to be for us. Icenia. Oh, yeah. A bunch of provinces are now Icenian. These are all the provinces that have some Icenia in them, but some of them still have technically like more of other ones. There we go. The Archers beginnings. Political capital is secure and a period of stability and growth has returned to Britannia after a period of war and violence. Archers beginnings for the ambitious Britannic people. Now we need to begin to look at our... Do I use mercenaries or do I just use this? I think mercenaries is better because then I don't waste manpower either. I'll do stability this one. Let's see here. Which mercenaries do you have on the market? I would like somebody who... Yes, you look quite strong. Ooh, but you are... on the wrong side of the pond, we could say. You're quite nice too. Actually, I want to make sure... Yeah, I want somebody who has at least above a 10 in martial, if possible. And I would like somebody who's actually at the same... in Britannia, that would be nice. I guess that's too much to ask for, so I guess I have to build up my navy a little bit more. Where's the button for that? Build navy. I guess I'll build 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be good enough to get any of the people. all Britannic countries who is not our subject will lose heavy opinion. Oh, how unfortunate. Yeah. Conquest of the South is been complete. I command you to feast, drink, and unite. Now, Pearl of the South, we need a province that is a city and has 2 markets and 1 foreign. So 2 markets. We'll use 1 here. And I also have to be careful about the money. I can't use all my money immediately. Right, I forgot I have an ally. Just kind of forgot about that fact. How interesting. Our navy is now big enough for any mercenaries. I think I will have higher. So let's see here again. You are quite a nice one, yeah? 8k men. Spearmen. They are good against everything, basically. That isn't archers. But we also have archers, and I don't think we have anyone that's... Ooh, actually, you have 15 martial. Okay. Though you do have less men. But you also have a supply donkey, which means that supply train. Actually, I'll take it. Buddy, you need to move. Go. I could technically hire 1 more, but I think it should be fine. Especially if I raise up my levies. Then it definitely should be fine. Yep. Oh, here we have our army. You are bottleneck guy. I mean, yeah, if they can take care of themselves up there, that would be nice for me. I think I'm gonna have to race here. Actually, I don't need to care about that one. I can just blockade one of them. I guess I'll blockade this one. This straight seems a little bit more like... You there. Yes, I should have you there. Doesn't matter that much. New military structure, eh? Sure. Oh, I just noticed. Ooh, you have... yeah, yuck, disgusting. 3 martial only. That's horrible. We'll go for this one for our 3 innovations. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This... We are in planning mode. This one, and this one. Then we'll go down to this one. This one is mostly just useful for the fact that when I become a monarchy, which I think I'm gonna go for, then things are gonna be quite nice. That makes it so that you can just turn on a law, which makes you either convert religion really quickly or assimilate really quickly. And, well, assimilate is what I am after right now, so... Let's declare war. I don't really think war goal matters too much. You're allied with that guy and this guy. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna call anybody into that one. I think it's... you don't have any forts. That's interesting. Well, your allies have some. Okay. You really have... No, you don't actually have any force at all. Okay. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed, I would have to say. I think you should be more than enough to deal with anyone here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You... I guess you will go over here. I guess... let them in. Roam free then. Nice. Nice. Wonderful. Let's see here. For the conquest of the north, we need a province in the north to have be a city, and it needs a fort. There's... I guess maybe this one. This one is a nice province, I think. Since for it to have a fort, it blocks... I mean, yeah, it blocks this province. So I think this might be the best one, I guess. And it also has stone. Makes sense. So let's make this one into a city. Actually, before that, I have to remember I need a farm here, and I need a marketplace. Well, I'll do this one again. That's quite an easy war, I would have to say. Not like I was expecting it to be difficult. I'm guessing you just want to peace out right now. You know you're not going to accomplish anything. Oh, I lost the battle actually. That was what that was. Oh no. Okay, there we go. You guys can move off since he is now cult sanctioned. Thank you very much. Now we build another marketplace. After that, we kind of just need him to be wait for the population growth, I guess. Now go for you, I guess. You. I'll take this ability down. Ah, come on, really? Well, I'll take my revenge here. You kill my army before I can even reinforce it, I'll kill your entire army. Reinforcements won't even help. There we go. I just need to take this here. Guessing you want to peace out right now. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. And that is the end of you. This, and this. There we go. That costs basically no aggressive expansion at all. Oh, did I forget about you? Interesting. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can take it. Thank you for the money. I guess you are my next target. No? That's perfectly fine. Okay, you, go here. You, go here. And you two, I don't know. You know what? I actually don't know, so do whatever you want. Same with you. Do whatever you want. I believe you. Yeah, sure. Split it in half, I guess. Just keep them on the island. No reason to let them have any chance of getting anywhere else. 14%, 28%, 7%, wealthy person. They built a library. That's perfectly fine. 2 slaves. No, you know. Yeah, no, sure. I'll gladly take a free building. Any time of the day. And there's the first siege gone. Let's just pick up this army now. For that, we'll go down to this fort. Okay, now they should want to peace out. There you go. Thank you very much. Another siege done. I think though you are the main war guy, so I'm not gonna do anything about you. Ooh, but luckily one of your citizens survived. That's good. If not, then that would have been kind of annoying. Yeah. Yes, I am playing with the Invictus mod. Since, unless you're playing, like, Rome, basically, I feel like there isn't too much... Well, there are flavors with other nations, but, like, basically, like, nations I mostly play, which are up there, there isn't too much flavor if you're not using a mod. So I felt like doing it. Oh no, they destroyed a whole site. Oh, I'll remember their crime. And that is this war done. There we go. This one, this one, this one. What? This. Okay. I don't know why that was so difficult for the game to understand. There we go. Put you death. And you are the only one left here. So, let's take care of you. You go on their fort there. You go on this fort. You go on this fort. And there we go. And after that, I can deal with these guys. I didn't need to build anything else here. I don't need to, yeah. I don't think I need to call in any allies there. I feel like, I mean, making this into tax area is probably better, since it has so many benefits when it comes to tax. Oh, leader died. Oh well. Money for political influence? Yeah, sure. Okay, now let's see here. There's a lot of things here. First, import. Glass. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, next thing. Let's see here. War chief. That's basically the same, so you go there. Oratory advances. Yeah. I'll gladly take you then. Omen. We'll go for the simulation speed. And Navy doesn't really matter, so I guess I'll just go for somebody who's loyal. There we go. Okay, and I think that's about it. This loyal character. Should be fine. Should be fine. Really, as long as it doesn't start a civil war, I don't really care. I'll take the money. Thank you very much. So, they give tax, but these guys give more tax. You know? Hey, you need to make them happy. You need to make them happy. Parlor. Ugh. Oh, okay. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Who is the guy? Who is the one with low statesmanship here? Is it you? It's you. Of course, it's you. I can't replace you with somebody better. No. I guess I'll just have to wait. It's getting statesmanships after a while. Just need to wait. You actually beat him in the siege race. Interesting. Okay, come on, Budge. 57%. There we go. Now that's this war done. Take this and this. And okay, I'll just have to wait. There we go. Wonderful. Ireland is fully under our control. At least that colonized provinces, but that's the only thing we really care about. You guys go up here. Conquest of the West. I think... Yeah, no, I don't want anything integrated, so we will do this one. I want all to be the Icenian culture. So, yeah, you guys are not happy. I will also found a colony in your land, so nice. And, oh, we can colonize this one. Actually, can I? Ah, can only colonize this one. Oh. And I think I will make this into the capital of the state, and I will make this into a city. Then I'll build the 3 ports I need for the mission. Oh god. God, you are so bad at your job. Just you. Ah, I just didn't realize. Scorned family. Let's see here. I know Omen power isn't like that great. Although this guy's just better. Okay, you also have 11. Okay. Government, you with you, I guess. There we go. And I don't need to care about converge you. Because for now you're basically just used for vision. Declare war. We have 2 ports. We'll take this, then we'll take you, and then we will have everything we need. You needed 3 ports and a population of 20. I can build it at the same time. Nice. I think it was you I was gonna do the thing with, right? I don't have the money. Okay, that's why. But I think that means I should make you into the capital for this province here. Elder doesn't really matter. Food or food. Okay, I think I'll take food. I mean, yeah, this is good. Basically just wait until everything is sieged. This will go for this one. I think that's the last fort also. Yeah, nice. Fuck off, bots. There we go. First siege is 1. Now we just need to wait for the second one. I guess it would be faster if I send you over here, since you have, well, that is if we can reach it in time, which I kind of doubt, so I'll just have you go over here, I guess, so you can... Actually, let's just declare war immediately, I guess. No reason to wait. No reason to wait, I feel like. Actually, is it better? Which one is better? This one or this one? This one has metals. No, I mean, this one has a mine already, so I guess this one. There we go. Coming off the cities of Odin Kallis. Now we build 2 ports here. When I have the money for it, of course. Oh. Well, I see that I basically just got rid of almost every single province he had. That's almost sad, to be honest. Yeah, and that is the last piece of resistance on these British Isles. There we go. Conquest of the North. We are not integrating anyone. There we go. Now we can remove our mercenary. Let's see here. Void. We'll fire you because we have no use for you anymore. And we'll also stand down when we can. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Now the only thing I really need to care about is what sword? The barbarians. Though hopefully we can get the civilization value up so that we can actually just get rid of those barbarians, because my god, they are annoying. unmarried ruler. You know, I don't really think that matters at all. You're a 67. You're not getting any children. And there we have our barbarians. Let's deal with them. Scheme influence, actually. How much? Okay, you do. Okay. Do we just do this one immediately? Let's try to get their loyalty to 55. I guess. No, you really don't like this. Was it 55? It's 55, yeah. Okay. What else? We can do this one. It costs a lot of money, though. That's annoying. How old are you? 55? Yuck. You, bribe you. Grant holding isn't enough. This one is enough. But then everyone else is getting angry. Support the elites. Very soon we will make an important decision regarding our future. And that is absolute power. Yeah, absolute power. For hundreds of years, our tribal councils were considered the most admirable achievements of our forefathers, who lived bickering lives of squalor as they ceaselessly battled each other for control of our gloomy marshes and mud pits. And yet, the very goal of these would-be tyrants were opposed by the Albion and their kinsmen, who have been instrumental in bringing an end to the wars of unification that have devastated the countrysides on our fair island. But now, in order to secure the peace and prosperity of our exhausted people, our government shall be recognized into the first Britannic monarchy under the divinely inspired rule of Cadrevan Velba, with heavily armored soldiers accompanying Surduven as she enters the halls of government within the Venta Isernium. The new monarch of the Britannic people promises everything shall be better in the days ahead. We have been tested, but have emerged stronger. Wonderful. Now, to be honest, I don't know if I should have done that, or if I should have done... Actually, my god. Sussex is so close to uniting Albion. It's only the fact that the provinces are uncolonized. I've actually looked at the timer. I think I might have actually been able to do it. Oh well. So sad, too bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you here, you here, you here, you here, you here, you there, you there, and you there. Nice. And we go for our morale, we go for our cost, and... You know, as much as I want that output, I need corruption reduction right now. I need something to get rid of some corruption. Wife required. Good to know. Okay. Kinda happy there. The last time I got that event, my game crashed, so luckily that did not happen this time. Okay, now we just need to do the Pearl of the South, the Fortress of the North, and the Port of the West. So I think Lindon is where we wanted our province here for the fortresses. So we'll relocate the capital. And also, over here, but cultural assimilation, I think. And how about some more cultural assimilation? Yeah, there. That's good. And also, let's look at some laws we can change here. Yeah, okay, actually the only thing we really can do is the... legions. I mean, that isn't bad. Legions are not bad, of course. It just kind of... I mean, I guess I will go for this one, I guess. I mean, like, no reason not to do it, I feel like. Yeah, let's do it. Royal Guard. Now we can have a Legion in our capital. Though I don't think I will raise any right now, because I don't really feel like I need it. Okay, and apparently he was also a bad governor. So, even more barbarians. Not even finished with the previous ones. Ah! Not giving it to anybody who has any corruption, so I guess you are the next one. Or you, maybe. You guys have the same stats. Oh, stability. Okay, there we go. Dealt with our first pieces of barbarians. Now, our next one. Like, why would you ever want to do this? That's what I'm wondering. Like, unless you're literally getting that destroyed by them that you need to make them into a vassal. Like, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Okay, now where are you guys retreating to? Here. Oh, nice. This is a nice event chain. You are most welcome, author. There we go. Just expecting you to fully die right there. Unfortunately, not. I'll take the money, thank you. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, now you will be a city. You guys do whatever you do, I guess. Let's see. What do we do about other cities? Other cities. I guess I don't have the money for other cities right now. Okay, let's think a little bit here. I mean, I'm gonna have a lot more cities. We want, of course, our capital states of every province to be a city. This one, of course, I really want to be a city. But why? I remember... Was it you? Omen power. Yeah, no, yeah. The province gets local noble output and local research points, so that's gonna be a really nice one for research. Yeah, I think you are. That's a farmland and it has a river, and we want the capital to be this province. In this one, I'm not really certain. I guess. Nice. We could make the island here, I guess. This is a plains. There's a forest with wild game. But this one has precious metal, though. Yeah, we can have a capital here, too. For you, I feel like this is the best province for that, maybe? This one, maybe? Or is this one... Why is this one better? Or why does this one have more... Nearby river, 5%. Nearby river, 5%. Okay, so let's see. Forest, nearby river, civilization value. Better. Both have that one. No, what? Why is... Let's see here. Why? Base is the same, settlement is the same, forest is the same, nearby river, yeah. Civilization value, yeah. Coastal. Wait, this one doesn't count as coastal? Why does this one not count as coast? It's literally on the coast. Does this count as a... Okay. I guess technically that one does make this one more valuable. I guess. Oh, that's stupid. That's actually so stupid though. Why is this one coastal, but this one isn't? That has to be an oversight. That has to be an oversight. It literally has a port. Like, my god, game. Well, I think you are a farmland, so I think... You are coastal, but this one also is So, yeah, you'll be the one here. We already have one here. We already have you here. You are Londinium, of course. You have this. Also, let's look at the invasion. What we're doing here. There we go. I can call that an omen. Let's keep on our assimilation train. Slowly but surely, everyone here is gonna be Icenian. In this province, I guess, you are a marsh. You're a plains, you're a marsh, but you have a major river. It kind of counteracts it. So I think civilization value is the only real thing here. And the fact that this has fish though, which means that that fish will be replaced with something else. Fish again, so your capital here, and I think it's either here or here. I'm not entirely certain where. I think here, because then I don't lose the fish. Fish is nice, you know, the food is nice, so here. On this side, yeah, we have Deva here. On this one, yeah, we'll take the you. On you, we haven't chosen yet, so I guess. Nearby river, coastal. Yeah, this one doesn't have a nearby river, I guess. So I guess that one is okay. That one is okay. You. That's fish, fish, fish. I want to make sure that it is a coastal city. We already have a lot of fishing stuff here, so I guess this one has 19 for some reason. I think this province maybe. No, it's a marsh actually. Do we have any plains here? Do we have a plains that is? We don't actually have any plains that is coastal, so I guess this one here. Locate capital here. In this province. Marsh, plains, marsh, I guess this one. Though I could maybe go for one of these, actually. I'll wait for that one. Marsh, 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 marsh. Plains. 21. But now I'm just basically looking at the maximum population and deciding based on that. And you know what? I feel like this is kind of a nice one. Yeah. It isn't technically a coastal one, but I mean it does have a major river, which technically is basically a coast. So yeah, you'll go here, and you will decide. So I think that's all the actually this one all the way up here we have not chosen. I could have it be in this mountain pass area. Oh, that's definitely not the most lucrative one, you could say. Yeah, I was like, it can stay up there, I guess. Why not? Nah, you know what? Actually, let's change it here. That kind of like, it kind of looks nice. We'll probably have a city there, I think. Okay, now the only thing we need to do is do all these missions, and then we annex all the uncolonized ones. So we just need 20 population here. I'm probably gonna have to move a lot of pops there, I guess. You, however, you are gonna... Yeah, right, you are... I'd have to wait until you become a city. Well, you, I'm just kind of waiting for you to get your population up to. I think that's the build there, thank you very much. I kind of have to wait a little bit with money situations. Right, also, we can get rid of all the forts now, actually. We don't have use for any force anymore, since nobody is going to be able to invade here again. Since Britannia rules the waves and all that. I'll keep the one in the capital, though. And I guess I'll keep the one here. Wife required. Sure. Sure again. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Nah, we got a lot of money from that, though. That's nice. I guess I'll go for... Do we build a library? No, actually, let's build the Grand Theater. Let's wait a little bit on that, though. Actually, let's just do it immediately. For this one, now we can finally change this wonderful law. We can now do this one. Our assimilation speed should now be supercharged, basically. Let's look over here. Let's a random province. Let's take this one, perchance. Let's take one with actually people in it. This one, five people here. I mean, yeah, it's still gonna take a while. But, I mean, it's still much faster now. It was going to take a while no matter what, but now it's going to take a shorter time, you know. Go, just turn on automatic trading and everything here. Because I do not want to deal with it at all. Yeah, nice. Now, it's basically just time to play SimCity here. I don't think it's fort right now. There we go. Lindon. We need you to be a fort, and we need you to have a granary, and I actually think you need to have 2 fortresses. Yeah, 2 fortresses. There we go. A reasonable offer. Now, we need the population. So you need 25 population. So let's just move some pops. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Maybe some bum, bum. There we go. Now, Pearl of the South, Londinium, permanently gets the Southern Pearl, city building slots, and citizen outputs through the roof. After that, we need to do the Port of the West. We need 20 pop. Ooh, might actually be able to get that. I can't do you. Yeah, no, I am missing 11 or 9, I mean. What culture? Arvenian? Where's Arvenian? Found a colony. There we go. Sure. Okay, now let's see. Can I move? No. No. Of course, it was an Arvenian province in this area. How annoying. How annoying. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to just kind of wait then, I guess. I mean, I did build ports here, so the migration should be faster, I think. Yeah. Ports does increase the rate of... Oh well, so that's too bad, I guess. Just have to wait there. Now for you, though, God, it's actually worse here. No, I can't do that then. Yeah, okay. It's gonna take a little while then, I guess. Though what I've seen in Caledonian. Okay, so I just need to do let's see, Caledonian here. There it is. I have to wait though until I can. I'm not doing colonial ventures. Also, I can go away from a peacing stance. I think mercantile is the best one here because it gives me the beautiful thing that is national commerce. Okay, we have this one now, so how's that? 5% town city modifier, then 10% human. Yeah, that's not a bad one, I would say. I could begin to go down this path so I can get the corruption down. I could go down this path. I think I will go down this path next. No. You, and then you. Like this. Because then I can begin to get some more corruption reduction, which is going to be useful, because, well, there's definitely some corrupt people in the world here. Like you. Oh. I don't think I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, I can remove you, but well, it's gonna have to take a while. Breakthrough? Oh, that's just a free innovation. Thank you very much. Not too happy about most of these ones here, but yeah, I think it should be fine. Alright, I also forgot about the fact that we have a lot of tyranny right now. But to be honest, I mean, the effects aren't that bad. Like, for me at least. Like, I guess Court of Law. Actually, I kind of want to remove the form too. Yeah, I think I'll remove the form. It isn't really that great for how I'm building this settlement. Build a library. I'll build another Court of Law, I guess. Or maybe, you know, let's build another port. So that we can get more migration in here. That seems nice. Sure. Let's investigate him thoroughly. Make sure that there's no foul things of us. Just trial, fair trial. It's a fair trial. Oh. How annoying. Okay, let's see here then. Government, offices. Who is the blue ones are lacking on? I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay, who is the people who are, a lot of people. The only one who actually matters is the Albion Vibulus guy here. Very poor health. Oh yes, so. He's gonna die anyways, real soon. Most likely. Oh. Go for the fastest way down, because if not, I'll have to do 2 extra things. That's a little too much for me. There's a lot of slaves there. I would like to move more, but I can't really do that without Actually, does it matter? I'm gonna colonize them again anyways. Port to the west. After a long period of careful investment, the effort of the Britannic people to build a proper harbor on the island of Hibernia has finally succeeded, and Celdwyn Welba is satisfied by the reports that she has been hearing regarding its progress. Many of our best sailors and shipwrights have made their homes in the west. As a result, our willingness to pay gold for their experience, we've been able to construct warships at an astounding rate in this city. Never before has in our history have we had a provincial capital that is an important military harbor. Times are changing for everyone living in Hibernia and living within Britannia, and it's all because of Celdwyn. Now we just need the 2 fortresses and granary with 15 population. You aren't that loyal, so... Why, of course. I think we did 10, right? 15. Does this work? Yeah, it does. No, I can't do it from Lindon though. That doesn't help at all. What's my alliance? Arcia. What about that? Oh yeah, population growth. Yeah, I'll gladly take that. Gladly. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Okay, let's see here. Can we dun 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 dun? No. And Fortress of the North is now done. Nice. Treatment successful. Nice. Okay, but let's see. Where is... Who's this? Oh, it's these guys? No, thank you. Oh, right. Also, I don't want to be allied with you anymore. Now, victory over the island. After a period of many years, we have accomplished great feats throughout the lands that we hold. Celdwyn Welba has transformed Britannia in a way that will be remembered for hundreds of years. The Britannic people have achieved total victory over our island. May this day be celebrated by our sons and daughters until the end of time, after many difficult years of ceaseless battle and devastation after devastation. Celdwyn Welba has finally brought peace to the realm that is sadly all too familiar with war. Yet, not only has the armies of our enemies been defeated, but the land itself has been conquered and tamed. We have built cities and ships, harbors and fortresses, farms and mines. Many have boldly stated that Celdwyn has achieved victory over the island itself. But the Queen has humbly downplayed these assertions. We have only done my duty. Praise should be given only to the gods. Now we just need to do the decision to form Albion. The sceptered Isle of Albion has been a haven for our people for centuries. We must aim to control it from coast to coast, uniting the dispersed people of our lands under one common identity. Enact. This separate island has been a haven for people... yeah, it's the same thing. And now we are an empire. We will take the morale. We will take the bitterness. We will take the corruption. And we will take the ruler popularity game. Proclaiming a new power. The incontestable strength of Albion rises from the north, ushering forth a new era in which islanders rule an empire encompassing both land and sea. All glory to Albion. This is only the beginning. Now we just need 60 stability. Or 100 ships! Oh my god! We'll look at the wood wall policy, allowing us to add army analysis in order to receive naval bonuses. Interesting. Well, yeah, this one is the one new capital. We need 60 stability for this one, so that's gonna take a while. Yeah, we'll keep on with the assimilation for now. Yep, nice. Succession crisis. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where? No. Okay, yeah, huh? I guess there was not a succession crisis. Sure, I'm not gonna complain. I'm perfectly content with the fact that there isn't one. No. Civic advances 4. Okay. Right, how has this been neutralized yet? No, it has not. Yeah, you need civilization efforts, buddy. Okay, yeah, a bunch of things are happening at once now. Yeah, okay. My god, why are so many people dying right now? My god. You. Any more deaths or something like that? No, okay. Veterans do. Sure, I guess. You have used up all the building sauce. Okay. You tax office, I guess. We can also, I guess, build a grand theater. No. What happened to this? Okay, my gosh. Oh boy. Because I was gonna go for the money, but I just realized how fucking bad our stability is now. My gosh. That is incredibly annoying. Now, how is our population actually? Let's look at the ledger here. Where are we on population? We have 890. Now, my primary goal right now is, you know, just kind of play SimCity. So our current goal right now is just grow and grow if possible. I'll see how far I can go without. Nice. Try to see how far I can go with just playing tall from now on. Maybe a manpower city, I guess. I need to remember I need to make US cities relatively soon too. Like you're gonna be a nice city to have. Tyranny takes a lot of time to actually get disappear, I guess. My gosh. No, I'm not going to ally you. Stop asking. I'm not interested. Sell territory, huh? Yeah, we want Mona. I don't want freedom. You don't want anything. Oh my god, so stingy, huh? Is 100 the most you can ask for something? Or sell something for? My god. That's nothing. It's nothing at all, basically. I want stone though, so give me stone. No? No, absolutely not. How much money are we getting for stuff? Yeah, commerce, yeah. I'm guessing we're getting more from exports and stuff. Let's see. Well, nobody is wanting the metals. That's kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. Oh. They got conquered. Oh well. So sad to bad. Granaries raided. Oh well, so sad to bad. Actually, now it's time to make you into a city. To make you into a really nice hub for our nobles. Okay, nobody's promoting into noble though, that's kind of the thing I want you to do. Because they are the ones who give the most research. Like, citizens are nice and all, but like, I kinda want more. Let's see, Freeman. This one I get a horse province. Levy multipliers aren't really that great, to be honest. Sure. That's annoying. Dun. I mean, I want more nobles. That's like the thing I'm going for here, you know? Though I guess citizens are actually maybe better because of the, local citizen output, like 15%, 15%, 15%, 15%. Okay, I just feels a little overwhelming with that. Fruits, vegetables, olives. You know, I guess I want livestock, I guess, for that promotion speed. So I can get my nobles a little bit quicker. I feel like that would be quite nice to have. Also, how is our culture going on? Yeah. Almost everywhere. Almost all of Britannia. The only place that doesn't have a Sanic one is here. But it's slowly coming together. We're still lacking quite much in the stability prompt. Okay, let's build another city. Need a bunch of beautiful cities. How's the pop growth actually in cities? Are pop growth any higher in cities? Years of food supply, base, center of civilization, civilization value, as peace, onion surplus, prosperous land, onion surplus. Okay, I don't know, that was probably an event I've gotten or something, I have no idea. Xenophobia. Oh, jeez. What of it? I don't care. Ah, cloth, nice. Oh. Yeah, oh, interesting. Well, we'll continue down this path. Oh man. Nah, I'll keep on the assimilation for as long as I feel like it's necessary. Though, actually I feel like... Oh, I want to change to the population growth here, though, but... The problem is, I want my stability to do this one. Because that unlocks the, rest of my focus tree, or mission tree, I mean. I kind of feel like I just have to wait until I actually have enough stability. Could do the... Because I'm an emperor, I lose... No, wait, because of the emperor. What are you doing? Oh, that's incredibly bad. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, I will go diplomatic immunity. I will go for these ones, and then we'll come down here for the 3 innovations, and we'll get a 40 last time. Money. Gosh, why do I pick so bad governors? I don't think a single one has like just died normally. It's always been something about that. Wasn't it? I think it was you, so I don't want to use it like that, of course. Okay, I mean, you look good. Look at a useful guy. You're strong. No, I'm not gonna ally with you. Stop asking. It's never gonna happen. Academy. Sure. Academy, I guess I'll probably also build citizens. Fuck it, I'll take some port here. That was another city. Yeah, I feel like I just kind of have to do this one. The biggest fan of it, but yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I don't want my stability to get up past enough, though it actually can you do something with it. Yeah, now you. What kind of city are? Which bronze? Base metal instead of stone, eh? For 400. I'm sure if that's worth it. And like, we have base metals elsewhere. Like, nobody's buying these. Well, like people are buying it, but not that much. So I think it's fine. Stone is not bad. I guess we can wait. Let's see here. You have precious metals though. Tutor needed. Good to know, I guess. Okay. I can start with the Grand Future at least. And livestock. I guess I lost the trade route suddenly, I guess. This one. Alright. Actually building a Grand Feature in every province is probably the correct choice. So it assimilates much faster, because a 2 in assimilation is really fast. Really quick. We only need 2 more to get down to this one. Then we can change our authority loss. I think that's this one, yeah. Which means we can get more research speed. Or legitimacy, though. I feel like research speed's a little bit more of what I want. I also really want to do this one. Do I need land tithe for that one? I don't know where that's... Or which graph as well. Thank you. Yes, nice. Guessing it's probably in Civic. Yes, this one. Yeah. I'm gonna go down there anyways, since well, I want urban planning. This has a really nice one. Yeah, looking forward to that. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's put that Grand Feature here. Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. No. Oh no, I don't want this civilian inputs or whatever. No, what am I going to do? Yeah, we really need the Grand Theater in this province. A civil warrant, it's good for them. Okay, we are really soon at 6 stability now. Yeah, that's the only thing we need. Ah, it's gonna be wonderful. Da -da 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 -da. Actually, maybe I should wait a little bit. Yeah, so I can get this one. Build cost down. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit there. Right, also, which one was it? I think this province. Was there any better targets? 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. I guess it's gonna be this one. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I think I'll just stock up on some money and some influence, so that when I do this one, I can build a bunch more cities. For not that expensive. Wondering if I should go this one next. No. Yeah, it was this one I was interested in, but that's too down. That's a little too much. No, actually, I do this one, then I can go 2 down there, actually. Half migration speed was 20%. Build cost. Yeah, maybe. It's another 10%. Oh, here it is. Stabilized commerce and country. Nice. Now, a new capital? Interesting. Where would we move our capital to, perhaps? Near Malden, near Norway. like I would have to tell you. Development focus, eh? Just you wait. I'm gonna do it. So just wait a little bit here. A new capital. Now that our mighty empire and no longer a kingdom or confederacy or tribal chieftain has proposed that we move the seat of the government from Ventai Serdium to a new place. A brand new capital could represent a new future for the people of Albion. As we come together to establish our home, a thought which appeals to the Atriox, the first, Velbius, he will have this final decision with what is ultimately done. Okay, this one is really interesting though, by the oh, okay. City of Nobles. Making the Isle of Man into a capital, but no. A pearl shall become a capital, Londinium. 20 pop cap, little sling slots, and civilization change. And now, also, we will of course now remove the automatic trade here. Add it here. And we will also change our economy so that we are free trade for the extra export focus, because we earn much more from exporting than we do from importing. But now we need to look at the stuff here though. Now we have to do a new change for the capital stuff. So of course we want our precious metals, of course. Glass would be nice. Earthwares, I guess also. Oh, what's those? National Freeman outputs. That's not bad, that's not bad. I can probably take that too. And what else? What else? I mean, I do like the livestock for the promotion speed. I'll do that too. Thanks. And now I think I'm beginning to go for the population capacity. Nice. Nice, nice. Wonderful, wonderful. I think we'll also... I think I need a aqueduct for one future mission, so we'll go for that. The temple doesn't really matter. I mean, it does give happiness, I guess. So I built it, though I don't really feel like it's necessary. And of course we'll build another academy, and you know what? Let's build another academy. You know, I really was hoping that we did not have to deal with any more barbarians. But I guess I was wrong. Well, we don't have to deal with any more barbarians from this point onwards, I think. No, I guess. Okay. Hopefully this should be get rid of that. My god. Literature approved. Fantastic. Wonderful. Sure, I guess. The population capacity, of course. Find a nation to conquer? No. I'm not looking to conquer anything right now. Now we're developing, you know? Alright, I need to do the 3 different ones now. Okay. Yeah, okay. We need to do the other one, so... Input route, okay. Okay, well, I guess there's still apparently one more barbarian out there. Oh, please die. Thank you. Now I'll take good care. I'll take good care of you. Okay, come on. Civilization value here. Make it so that that should not be a problem anymore. Now we just need to wait for this one to actually work out as well. I'm not going to ally myself with you. Stop asking. Building slots. Building slot and what else? No ongoing construction. Yeah, and we needed the aqueduct for this one. And 50 population. It's gonna happen. Sooner or later. Look at how fast the assimilation happens now. How's the culture map looking? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I found a colony here, of course. Ocean. Oh, I love seeing that stability as high as it is, you know? Oh, wonderful. Yeah. See, how much is Icenian? Now 50% is Icenian, finally. Taking far too long. Okay, we go for this one now. Now we can go for this one. With our innovations, I think we'll just go straight for the Grand Temple, no, the Household Gods. And after that, we'll begin our way down this path. Oh my god, governors! Why is it so difficult to find a governor who isn't corrupt? Okay, this guy is getting decorrupted, so it should be fine, hopefully. Ugh. No, I'm not going to ally you. Stop asking. Okay. Slowly but surely, the civilization stuff is gonna make it so that the barbarians there are never gonna trigger again. Next one is, yeah, this one is next, okay. For this one. Yep. Yepsy Pepsi it is. Just saving up our money. And it's gonna be wonderful. Wife required. Yeah, sure, I guess. Wife required. Good for you. No, I'm not allying myself with anyone. At least not for a while. Okay, there we go. Invasion. Now, scientific... not to go out of planning mode. There we go. Now we can change our authority laws. Now we go over here for our building cost reduction. And our compost age. No, our household gods. So how much does it cost to make a city now? It costs 45. Okay. Now it's gonna go to 40, I guess. Oh, actually, maybe less. Development focus. Feed the people. All territories inside the British Isles with a food trade good will receive this. Nice. And Ladinium gains farmlands of Albion. Total population capacity and more food modifiers. Nice. Each city will gain something. And the modifier will be permanent in our capital. Well, how interesting. How interesting. We need to own 3 settlements within Caledonia. Basically, we need an iron mine. There's a mine there. We need a mine here. And there's already a mine there. And we need a mine here. But first of all, I need to make sure that everything is a city, you know. So let's found a city here. Let's found a city here. And let's there's a city there already, so let's found a city here. And also, why is this a forge? Royal Regalia of Albion. Huh. We lose money, but we get the bloodline of the Albion kings. Yes. Same religion, happiness, local tax, 50%, or local manpower. Yeah, I think this one sounds a little good. So is that a reliquary thing? Yeah, White Thorn of Albion, okay. Oh boy, you know, maybe making our capital here into a holy site. Actually, maybe making this province into a holy site would be nice, since it still has most of the tax modifiers and such, you know, toll house and all that. And I mean, how much from tax does it gain? I guess it isn't that much, actually. I guess it isn't that much tax. I feel like tax is just really, like, kind of weak in this game, to be honest. I think there's ways to do it, make it, like, worthwhile, but, Let's advance. Thank you. Now it is time for... I don't think there's really anything worth go for here, other than like cost to deify ruler. I mean, that's kind of nice. At that point, I think it would be better if I went like this, down this path. I mean, national population growth doesn't sound too bad. More pop growth, you know? Might not be the worst idea, actually. Maybe another pop growth there. It isn't that much that's here, so... I mean, deify is kind of useful, you know? It isn't bad. Although I'm not gonna go for that right now. Right now, we are, of course, gonna go for... these ones. Get down to urban planning. Fuck's sake. Who's the fucker raiding our granaries and such? Oh my god. They need to learn how to stop. God, you are such a bad guy. The fact that you reduce the fucking influence by that much is really annoying. There we go, our next city is here. Oh, it's 2 guys. Get claims on the province of Calatia. Seprunitos. I had no idea on where the fuck that is supposed to be. I can zoom out? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, no, thank you. I have no idea where you came from, and to be honest, I don't really care. I see we have stone. What else is useful to have a capital here? Base metals. Nah, right now it's more focused on the economic side of things. So, is there anything here that really gives me like some nice economic situations there? Yes, Legion maintenance maybe. Isn't the worst. Maybe cloth actually, for the tech speed. Might not be the worst idea. Sorry if my chair is a little squeaky there. Scandal. Just haven't fogged, I guess. Of the people. Yeah, sure. Gladly, yeah. I think you are being made into a city. You are not yet, so we will make you into a city now. I guess I also should make this into a city, you know, just for the funs. Wife retired, sure I guess. Stone is gone, that's bad. We want our stone. Martial advance, thank you very much. You. Next we'll get landfied, which can change our taxation laws, which will then change so that we get the more population growth. Poor harvest. Fuck you. Prosperity. We take the stability. New city has appeared, a new city has appeared, a new city has appeared. And you know what? I feel like at this point, let's go for the commerce income, I think. Seems about right, seems about right. Statue of our ruler. Sure. Yes. I also do want to make more provinces in our capital province here into... this is a marsh. I need a simplified map mode too. Where's that? Simple terrain. To see, yeah, so this also is a farmland. This is also one, but I don't want to remove the grain though, because that is nice to have. You know what? Also farming settlement, of course. Why wouldn't I have one? We'll also make this into a city for the earthwares, you know. Then I don't need to trade for it, actually. Yeah, let's remove the route here if I can actually make it. Didn't think about that, actually. Let's trade with Rome, I guess. Yeah, city has been coming, urban planning. 15. Do we wait? I think we wait a little bit. We have still a bunch more cities we can settle. So I think you will wait a little bit more until I feel like it's filled enough, you know. Ooh, corruption for political influence. Oh, that's tempting. That's really tempting. I mean, I have things that reduces it, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because now I can make another city immediately, you know. That's worth it. Let's go for you. Yes. Let's see here. Actually, let's maybe begin to build farming settlements in every province that can have it, you know. God, it costs only 91 for it. Ah, it's so cheap. So cheap for me right now. It's wonderful. Let's see, is there anything? Yeah, tribal settlements. We don't want that, so let's get rid of it. God, a bunch of people, or a bunch of shrines are getting destroyed now suddenly. Because I'm not too certain about the barracks either. Like, I feel like, why would I want barracks when I can just have cities that give me manpower instead, you know? I think, yeah, I think I'll get rid of the barracks as well. Again, yeah, I just, like, they don't give me that much manpower at all, even, when I'm looking at it there. Slave would say it's mines, and farming, of course, is wonderful. So let's go back here. Actually, they will build the mines first. I feel like those usually... Ooh, actually, I kinda think... Wait, actually, made a mistake here. I think, if I remember correctly... I think this one, yeah, mine building cost down, so we'll wait for the mines until later. Though our farming estates, however, those we can do. Oh my god, I have a lot I can build. Cool. So how much migration is happening here? That's a bunch, that's a bunch. Quite a decent amount, quite a decent amount. Ah, it's beautiful to see. It's beautiful to see. Though again, like, yeah, look, everything is fucking coming from commerce. Though, technically, by doing this, I can technically gain more money, because maybe somebody will buy the stuff from the farming estates, though I kind of doubt it. How much, Marshall? 5? You know, if you die, I'll be happy. Well, if you don't die, that's good. 2, I guess. Nice, 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 nice. Bunch of farming settlements. Will be in lots of food, lots of food. Why aren't you trading, huh? Oh, you are trading, actually. It's 1 out of 0. I don't know how you're trading, but you're somehow doing it. How interesting. Right, I forgot about this. There we go. Court philosopher. We are no longer. Now a civil war is happening. Okay. Why? 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 Why is okay? Britannia. Where's that? Actually, where the fuck is that? Britannia. No, okay, Britannia. Britannia. Let's see. Briga. Brigan. city. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we need to make this into a city too, also, I guess. There we go. Okay, what do we take now? Gemstones? Yeah, gemstones. Gemstones seems nice. I'm adding addendum. I think I'll rather have the political power now. So now we can do our capital infrastructure. Local pop growth, and we can also go the Grand Markets of Albion for even more province commerce and trade routes. And we also need commerce income to be greater than 5. Okay. We can also go for innovation, land height, of course. Now we also have 2 more trade routes. We can go for amber for the popularity, I guess. We can go for wine. We'll go for the wine. Also, do we have horses? 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 Yeah, let's go for the horses, I guess. 2. There we go. Okay, now, Mr. Who's the fucker? You are the fucker, huh? You're poor health. And you're disloyal. Because you're a pretender and you're stubborn. Fuck off. No, don't have enough people. I don't remember. Oh, right. I was gonna say, I don't remember what I was using my money on. Now I remember. Farming settlements. We've soon farmed everything we can. Stability dropped. Nice. Wonderful use. Guy died. Let's hope he's much better than our previous guy. Hi. I don't know if you heard, or if you heard that motorcycle outside, but there was a guy. Quite annoying, quite annoying. Yeah, we can go research speed, of course. Research speed. This is good enough. I'm actually gaining a lot of tax here, apparently. Most of them are from the slaves. And most of the slaves are going to gonna disappear. Move back here. So, how's the culture looking going? 65%, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take the tax, I guess. Moral education. Oh, right, I forgot. We can now change our infrastructure policy. Pop growth. Renowned levies. Recently, a story about our soldiers has spread like a wildfire, taking on a near-mythical status that only reinforces the Britannic supremacy in battle. In one of our recent engagements... recent engagements. Sure, buddy. I'll take it. I think I'll take the money. Growing population. Londinium has a greater population than 50, and it has 1 aqueduct. A new justice. The druids will stay in charge, or the gods will watch under us monitoring of judges. New bureaucrats, we need 25 citizens. Trade hub, we need a bunch of there, and we need 25 political influence or more. Yeah, let's make this into a real book. Yeah. I have no idea. Sure. Roads cost down. Nice. A proposal. I guess not. Build time doesn't really matter. No, I'm not gonna ally you. Build cost down is however kind of good. I have to go this one. And I have to go that one. Then I have to go that one. And I think going this path then, this, and this, so that I can get World Port and Embracing Philosophy. Yeah. Seems to be nice. So I think I'll do that after the urban planning. Wife required. I don't know what that event does. I can just keep getting it. Let's go for cloth, I guess. Alright, let's also go for the farming settlements. There we go. Now we have no more farming settlements we can build. As many grand features as we can. Because they're wonderful, you know, wonderful. Oh. They give happiness and they give assimilation. And happiness is important. Okay, just have to check the loyalty to be certain that giving the boat there wasn't the problem, or isn't going to be a problem. Assimilation in Albion. Immigration policy. Our growing capital, Londinium, starts to attract a lot of people from all around the Celtic world. It is at the same time a danger and an opportunity. In order to protect our citizens and continue our ascension, should we encourage or even more immigration or focus on to integrate the existing one? I mean, I want as much population as I can, so come on in. I have the tools to assimilate them. Just look at how quickly they get assimilated. Oh. Wow, look at that. Look at how much immigrations. My god, there's so much immigration. Interesting. And I mean, I think, yeah, I need more marketplaces for higher assimilation speeds if I want to go for that, but we want some more ports. I'm not going to ally myself with anyone. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's just do the... Yeah, let's just do this one. Oh, this one. We need 3 settlements that produces 3 iron. Shouldn't be too difficult to deal with, or make happen. The followers of Stonehenge, loyal, blunt, losing a lot of loyalty. How much? You have no power base though, so I'm not really that concerned about you, mister. So I'll gladly take the political land, so that I can build more cities. Like one here. Maybe even one here. You know. And urban planning. Urban planning. Got it. Nice. I could go for this one for more research points, but I think it's fine. Maybe at some point it should be time to go for like military stuff, but like not right now. I have money to earn, you know. Hunt pirates, destroy pirates. See, is there any other laws I want to change? Yeah, right. I want sponsored scholarships, scholars. The question is, do I want that more than I want, what's the word I'm looking for? I already forgotten. Yeah, do I want that more than I want another city? That's a question. That's a question. My answer to that is no. No, I would rather have another city. Yep. Wait, I need 80 pop, and you know, it isn't that far away. It isn't that far away. It is soon taking over our previous capital in size. Nice. Good job. Take care of those pirate scum. We don't want them rolling around our coastlines. Think of all the things they can do. Ah, of course. Who is it? Who is it this time? Who's the fucker? You? Okay, you. What do you want? A bribe? There we go. Fuck off. Oh wow, that still isn't enough. Oh, I need died immediately after. Is it you? No, it has to be you then, I guess. Attempt espionage. Wing trial. 19% chance. I'll bribe them. I can't afford it. Oh my god, stop that, whoever is doing stuff like that. Also, yeah, let's change over to this one so we get the population growth instead. I feel like that's a little bit better. Let's see here now. What do we do? What do we take? Horses, maybe? Marbles? Of course. Could even go for some base metals. Or salt. You know what? Let's go for some salt. I'm not going to ally myself with you. Ah! Yeah, no, fuck it. We don't need an army. These guys are fully gone, so we have nothing to worry about there. How's the culture upload looking? Yeah, yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, it looks wonderful. That's exactly what I like seeing. Oh no. Anyways. Let's look at, for example. Let's look at you. Also, you should probably also have a port, I feel like. You can't build a port? Really? I thought you could build a port here. This guy, this bronze can build a port. Oh well. That's so sad, too bad. Oh. We can build another marketplace, I guess. There's another city, of course. You have Freeman, so I guess I'll make you into a Freeman city, which is oh yeah. Form. Tax office, training camp. Tax office, training camp. You are the same, so I guess I will do the same with you. Sure. I'll just take the money, I guess. Farm, and another farm, perhaps. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, you, I guess, we can have some more slaves, I guess. There we go, and of course we want some tax offices on. Sure. And what else do we want now? What else? I will take another fur, I guess. Let's see, up here again. I mean, I would want some nobles in our previous capital, you know? And yeah, we want to make this, we can build another farm here, and then we can build another training camp. There. This, of course, should only have nobles, so we'll build another academy here. whenever we have the money for it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. It's another academy. Wonderful, wonderful. So much sacking going on. Like, my gosh. Just chill out, right? Chill out. Chill out, my gosh. Oh, my levy's looking off. That's a big levy right there. I guess maybe it's time to build a legion, I guess. I mean, we do chariot stuff, I guess. Something like that, I don't know. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Who's the most loyal? You're the most loyal. Okay. Now, to be honest, the only reason I made this is so that I can begin to build the roads. Now, I don't know how I get these Roman roads. I need one more. I've 10 subunits. 6. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Let's take another engineer, I guess. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we can begin to build our roads. Wonderful. I guess it's the same. Okay, now it's time to connect the worlds. Dum 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 dum. Okay, we can go up there, and then we can also do something like this. We can also go up like this. We can go here. Of course, we want this down here. There, there, there. Of course, there, there. Of course, we want to go up here. Which will, of course, lead us to this one. Which can, of course, lead us to this one. We also, of course, want to go all the way over here, if possible. This one will be there, of course. This one there. This one, of course, which can be there. And also here, here. Now we go all the way up here. Okay, now we just do a little quick to every city, just to have it a little bit easier. Then we can change things afterwards, like this and this. Wow. We also want to be able to have our roads all across the coastlines. There we go. And we get right here. All the way across the coastlines. And there. But of course we would want to have our road that goes in between our lands like this. One that goes up like that. And of course we need to have it go across our coastline here too, you know? This. So once from here to there. And here we'll end the backup battle on video. There we go. Now I have to make sure that I remember to not murder. No. Murder. How unfortunate. Well. Let's see here. What else do we trade now? Let's go for some furs, I think. There we go. Nice. Ooh, and we can trade even more, huh? Fuck those pirates, I say. Could go for these ones for the like extra political influence. I think it's fine. Yes. The real goal is to make it so that that I can build one aqueduct and it gives me 10 population. So that I technically have like infinite population cap, and there's a cap on how many aqueducts you can build. That's the reason why I always go for the population capacity. That's annoying. Oh, so sad too bad. Yeah, we have our level 5 port here. Not sure if I really care to build another one. I guess, should I build a fort here? I feel like I probably should build a fort, you know, it's a capital and everything. Like, I really care to do it, but I feel like it's probably not the worst idea. Yeah, I'll take the tax. The tax stuff. I'll build a training camp and a tax office and a training camp and maybe a tax office. Get a bunch of things I'm not importing anymore. Let's see here then. You don't have any corruption. Ah, right, I forgot to check. Omen power, I guess it's that great. Or that important. I have a lot of free ones, like, why not use them? Alright, iron supply. Kind of forgot that I was going to do that. Okay, but first we need to import some more stuff. Let's see here. Tribesman happiness I don't really care about anymore. Yes, freeman output might... No, actually, I'm gonna get that after a while anyways. This, there we go. Trade hubs! Nice. We're able to collect what is our right. Short term or long term? I think the long term is better though. I actually don't know like what's the correct thing to do and like what kind of units do you choose to engage first? Like do the heavy infantry first, then the chariots? Is that the more normal thing to do? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Slowly but surely our road network is gonna be the most beautiful thing in the world. Just need to remember to not go under the amount of money so that it can keep on building, because if not, then I have to redo all of what I'm doing here, or what I did there. Which is gonna be a pain. We could have done tax office here, I feel like. Maybe another one. Okay. At some points, I'm gonna just turn on auto trading. No. And eat 4 more city building salsa. It's gonna be wonderful. This one has that. Let's see. Is there anywhere else I've forgotten to build a cap? Or there it is. There's another city we need. And here, of course, is another city we need. There's probably more cities around, but I feel like now I should probably be building the cities I have instead of. Right. I forgot. If you remember, let's do iron supply now, okay? So to do this one, okay, this one is already done. We just need to have 10 slaves in the provinces. So here, we just need to move 10 slaves. There we go. Okay, now we need just one more. Now, Legion maintenance down, and mine building costs down too. Wonderful. Let's see, a pile of wood. We need at least to own 6 settlements that produce at least 2 wood. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, slave estates, what do they do? Just slaves needed for surplus. It doesn't directly give you +1. Of course, I mean, I can make this into a city too. Let's see, how many cities do I have which has wood? I have 2. Well, they don't actually get plus additional from just... Yeah, actually it costs more per... Oh. That's interesting, interesting. Okay, so we can wait a little bit with this one, I guess. The horde, my precious stone, let's... yeah, mine, or foundry. Okay, this one doesn't give any permanent modifiers. This one does, though. Makes it kind of nice. This one... Okay. This one shouldn't be that difficult. I think. What is Omen? Is it look, is it this one? It has a city status, but it's lacking everything else. Okay. I'm guessing that's what it's after. Though right now this isn't that needed, so let's look at this one instead. Ooh, that's an innovation. Now I need tribal settlements. And the amount is true or equal to 3. Have a greater or equal tribal settlement buildings and produces wild game. Okay, well, interesting. Not the biggest fan of that, but I guess sure. These are the only tribal settlements I'm gonna have. That gives an innovation, which is wonderful. If we have Celtic Olympic Games, the odds of us getting better games are increased, and we also need salt conservation. So any owned territories amount is greater or equal to 4. Produces salt and it produces greater than or equal to 2. Again, 2 innovations. So that we get a new nectar. We will enact a decision to convert good production to wine. Interesting. So basically the innovation things are the really only interesting things about there. That one is interesting, but not really what I am looking for right now. We need 70 nobles and 25 citizens in our capital. That's actually not that far off. That's basically just we need a little bit more population, I think. And it's gonna happen by itself. Okay. What just happened? Okay, these guys exploded, it seems. Okay, hunting parties. Where? There we go. Innovation, yeah. Yes. This one is the one I'm really gunning for right now. Okay, so we need one guy here, one guy here. And we are lacking a lot of enforcing. Okay, so let's see here. Earthwares. I mean, one of the things here should do that by itself, so I guess I'll go for some iron. Let's go for Rome. I feel like they are a really safe partner to trade with. I need one more stone. Yes, you. Cloth. That's all I can trade with for now. Guess I can make this old into slave sitting here. Minor addendum. Sure, yes. Oh. How far am I from making this metropolis? Not that far, not that far. That's our current goal right now. Now look at the roads, look at how beautiful the roads are. That is gonna make migration even faster. And a new nobility can be completed. Nice. The nobles will show their support. I don't know what that means. Over the many years, the many elites of living throughout the entirety of Albion has left their traditional holdings and made their way to Londinium, for the capital city of the Britannic people has quickly become the most important city in all of the Britannic Isles. There's simply no other place than that compares in wealth and power to Londinium, and the noble classes have realized this and embraced the city as their own. Money or 2 province investments. I guess province investments are technically, like, supposed to be the stronger one. Like, money isn't really something I'm struggling with. I guess I'll take the free ones. It's kind of funny, like, the population capacity, you know? Oh. It's gonna so high after a while. I feel like it's just still just gonna take a while now. In fact, there's only one population here. Oh my god. Navy is lacking. Actually, yeah, that's kind of. We need to have somebody in the Navy at least to hunt the pirates. Let's see, alright, loss. Is there anything? King of Kings? Don't really care about that. This one I've already done. Maritime loss. Yeah, sure. I will do this one of sponsored scholars. Roads cost even less now. Rome. Let's trade with Rome, of course. There we go. Oh, we can trade even more, I guess. Letter? 10th, I guess. I'll take the stability. That's fine. Oh, look at how many beautiful roads there are. Oh, it's beautiful. Breakthrough? Oh, yes, thank you. National taxes. Get under import routes. Then we go with more export money. The best type of money. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm looking forward to see how much. See how much has my population grown? Actually. For a long time, Xenorix, the first Velvus, has had to deal with his spouse and her overbearing attitudes. Particularly now that there's no proper heir to follow his rule, the latest of these are to attempt to having Xenorix pass a law that allows daughters to be heirs to the nation. It would assuredly secure the succession, but it would prove somewhat unpopular decision. I mean, is there any negatives from it? It's agnostic, monastic. Yeah, sure. See the problem with that. Let's also go for some more commerce income here. How's the culture looking? How's the culture looking? 76%, slowly but surely. All the cultures are getting replaced. That's exactly what I've been trying to do for so long. It's wonderful. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a game. Okay, let's. I think it's time to actually begin to build in some other provinces too, though. Dun. Max out build. Oh, you actually have. Alright, yeah. You're the capital, of course. Yeah. More buildings. Thank you, build. Do we build an aqueduct? Build it under port. Is there a max level port? Yeah, level 6. Okay, yeah. Where is this? Yeah, I found it. Actually, You know, let's also build some granaries. Normally, I don't really care for them, but I kind of feel like, why not? And if I saw correctly on the pop growth stats, years of food supply. So that means if I have even more years of food supply, that... Why is it going down? No. Bad. You are not supposed to... Oh god. Do I have too much population now, do I? Do I need to trade for food? Why did it suddenly go down by that much? Maybe it's winter or something. Why? You. Why is it... Okay, now it's suddenly... Okay, so I guess it was just a temporary thing, I guess. Thank God for that. Thank God. That was actually scary. That was actually kind of scary. Oh, actually, this looks like a fine province for Amber. You know, that looks like a fine city province. So do I really want another city here? I think I would rather just make the metropolis, to be honest. I think that's probably better. And, you know, it might also begin to be time to maybe get some more food and such. So let's get some fruits. Fruits are nice. Who doesn't love fruits? Yeah, sure. So we need 100 for that, okay. You are supposed to be like a kind of prosperous city, so I feel like... Let's build some academies then. And a library and a marketplace. I feel like you're supposed to be a trade city, kinda, so let's build some court of laws. Some marketplaces and maybe another one there. You are supposed to be a port city, so let's just build on ports again. And for that, I feel like we should also kind of be a manpower city, so let's build some forms. I feel like you two are supposed to be like trade cities, so let's build some Court of Laws. And some marketplaces. Let's just max out the Court of Laws, I guess. No real reason not to. And then to marketplace. Actually, let's build a port. No, you can't. Well, I feel like, why can't you build a port in these rivers? It kind of feels weird. If you say so, game. If you say so. And I guess I think also you will have a port. You will be kind of like a trading manpower city. You have precious metals, so I'll build some mills in you. And we'll go some tax offices too. You never know. You never know. Like, yeah. Ah, look at how beautiful this city is. Ain't it wonderful? Quite expansive and everything, you know. That's also one thing I really just love when it comes to Paradox games. Just where you can see the city. It starts out like basically nothing, but then you can see it expand, and it's just I don't know what to say. Just love it, love it. Also, let's look at the roads. Beautiful. The southern roads system is wonderful. Well, the roads of here aren't really the greatest right now, but it's coming. It's coming. Let's take some olives, I guess. Grow as many olives they can trade me. You know what? How about some more olives, perhaps? Maybe some more olives. That's maybe what we need right now. Yeah, I think that's what we need right now. Does it even give food? Yeah, okay. Because it does give food. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Years of food supply. 0.02. Let's see if that increases at all. Just have to remember 2. Okay. What's my population at? Last time I was about 800. I have about gone up like 50% population. By just doing nothing. Or nothing is maybe not the correct word, but basically by just playing tall. Think if I can maybe get the most population in the world. That would be something, wouldn't it? Though it would take take quite a lot, I feel like, for that to happen. Not sure if I can actually manage that. But we'll see, we'll see. Well, I'll probably do some conquering after sometime. Because I do want to do the other ones too, you know. Have to make my colony over here and all that. A Gaulish capital. Our capital in Gaul. Londinium permanently is a connected capital. Interesting. We'll go for this one first. Yeah, we kind of have like a little bit too much technology right now. So I kind of need to go for the ones that give me efficiency now. So I'm guessing I'm not behind in time anymore. Yeah, and now I'm ahead of time by 36 years. Ooh boy. I think... Which one was it? Was it one here? No, that was research. I think it was this one, yeah. Bookbinding. For even more maximum research efficiency. Yeah, sure. Celebrate, everyone. Look at that. The roads. Beautiful. Beautiful roads. It's still the same. So I actually don't know if... If it actually can go above 12 months. I'm guessing 12 months is the highest. Let's get some fish. You know, I think I'll do some in, like, the trade inside of my country to make sure that it doesn't, like, it gets disrupted by another nation just stop existing. Oh, what's this? Over the years, there have been many small libraries and offices built throughout Londinium in order to accommodate the many scribes and magistrates working in the Britannic capital. But things have certainly changed within Albion. Because of our growing size, there are now many more buildings devoted to administration and civic affairs in our cities. Many of our ministers have multiple distinct districts that they are responsible for. Some of these officials have asked Cinerusk, i.e. Vebulus, that they be given permission to live within their home cities, claiming that they will be better able to handle our affairs if they are out in the provinces. But others have asked they be given quarters within the capital. Send the bureaucrats throughout the provinces, or concentrate the ministers of the government in Londinium. 100% local research points. Yeah, I'll gladly take that one. Now with this one we just need, yeah, we just need to be a metropolis, yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's do another fish. I'm really after the money for that right now. Interesting. I think we'll... Oh, I don't have a research. It's just I need a new researcher. Health thing, you, money thing. There we go. Thank you very much. I think it's better for me if I just double this or something. Let's see now. Plus 1 to money. I'm wondering if I should replace the light cab with the heavy cab, maybe. Ah, I can't. Okay, that's unfortunate. I wanted to split it in two, but I guess I'll have to wait for that. I'll take the money. We'll lose the stability anyways. That was... Okay, that was quite the plot, I guess. Don't know what it was about, but it was something. The tax office. You... Yeah, you this. We'll do this. We'll do the port and the tax office. You... I'll build the Court of Laws, maybe one of these, and I'll build one of each, and then also build an extra there. Wood, you know, that's wood, that's port things, so we do that. Maybe some forms, citizens, training camp, maybe another training camp. And then we'll wait again. Oh, you know, maybe I should remember it. Maybe it's time to begin to build Great Wonder. Maybe saving up for that might be a bad idea. Let's see. Marble. Do I have marble? I don't have marble. I have to trade for marble. I have to remember that I need to trade for marble. Oh. Well, I guess gold is actually the best thing I can go for. Yeah, okay. I think actually gold is what I need done. So I just need to say... I just need 8,000. Oh boy! I could also go for, like... the... Oh boy. Pyramids are the most expensive one. Maybe I'll just go for this. This looks good enough, I guess. Martial advance. Yeah, I kind of need we need more research efficiency here. That's what we like to see. The other question is, think going down this path now might not be the worst idea for the global monthly food stuff. Because, well, you know, kinda struggling with that right now. I mean, it's... yeah, so let's go down this path. I don't think I will go all the way down here. But actually, that's monthly corruption tick. That might be worth going for, actually. And after that, I think it might be time to begin to go for military. Begin to think about actually beginning to conquer some stuff, you know. We'll just do inside trading when it comes to food stuff, because that's not something I can really trust an outsider with. Oh god. Oh, the roads. Oh, look at how beautiful they are. Yeah, sure. I don't care what the other people in the country do. Oh. Look at how much connected things are. Like, oh, wow, look at the Rome. All roads lead to Rome or something? Yeah, sure. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's like one road. This is a real road. This is a real road right here. Of course, it's still not finished, but it's going to be. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Look at how beautiful this port is. 90% ship recruit speed. Bunch of civilization. Level, and bunch of migration attraction, and speed, and trade routes. It's beautiful. Look at all that migration that's coming in. Oh, for fuck's sake, Comanix Drevinicus, or whatever you're called. 1% chance there. Yeah. I guess it's just a fucking drive. Right, I forgot to do trade ports. Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah, territory income greater than 1.75. Okay, I'm actually surprised that it isn't. Though it isn't that far off. If I just build some tax offices, I might be able to do it actually. Three. Let's build 3. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right. Also, we have to remember to increase our pop cap. How many times have I done that now? State infrastructure, I think it is. 15 times. Yeah. So that's about 6 times only. I mean, it isn't like that much, but you know, it's an amount of times. It's an amount of times. It's also build another aqueduct. I feel like probably a good idea. Nice money. I love the money. Who doesn't love the money? Let's go for some more population capacity, you know. Who doesn't like going for that? You know, I'll go for another port here, and maybe... let's go for another port here, and... oh, there you go. The Imperial City. Londinium permanently gains the Great Imperial City. Local tax, 100%. Local city building slots, 2. Local population happiness, 10% more. There are many cities of renown and splendor that are found within the Britannic Isles, and yet Londinium stands heads and shoulders above the others as the greatest, a diamond amongst the rubies, so great that the Britannic capital that many just refer to as the Imperial City, for it needs no other name. Londinium is by far now the most developed city in the world, and the splendors of Alexandria, Rome, and Carthage cannot compete with the palace that we call home. All the time dedicated to Synox, the first Valbus, and his family will be remembered for centuries. All citizens of Londinium, hail the Emperor and prepare a special ceremony for him. Feast, drink, and make love, my fellow countrymen. Beautiful. Now, we have done all our economic missions on this side. There's technically some over here that are useful. Okay, this one is actually only for light cap, so I guess it's fine. So we need Bremenium. I'm guessing that's it, horse bronze. Not you. No. No. Bremenium, this one. We need to make you into a city. And we of course need to do the... We need trade ports, of course. Now, yes. I was thinking of going here for the extra food. That's annoying. Precious metals. Rome, I guess. Amber. What was amber again? Ruler. Popularity. How interesting. We can go for fruits from Rome. And, of course, cloth for extra research, you know? And stone, of course. We need stone. Fuck you too. Flug. Okay. Sure, yeah. You say so. You say so. We'll go for that extra population growth, you know. Oh, it's beautiful, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. And slowly but surely we're gaining our money so we can build our wonder. I do wonder if I should build it fully out of gold or not. Tower, I guess. I guess I should probably, yeah, White House, yes. Question is, of course, what kind of, yeah, engineering, of course, that's, love that, love that. I mean, population growth, you can't say no to that, can't say no to that. Happiness stuff, doesn't matter too much. Don't care for that, don't care for that, don't care for that. Wonderful. Don't care for that, don't care for that. I mean, we could, of course, go for ship recruitment speed and go full in on the Navy stuff. That might be an idea. Garrison, Omen power. No, no, no. No, I don't care. This one, Legacy of the STs, that's always false apparently, okay. I'm guessing most of these always false down here are probably, you need, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so basically Navy Traditions is the last one here, okay. Siege. There's expansion impacts. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see what my next tech is. My next what was it? Civic, right? It's this one. Yeah. Okay. This is our next. This is our next one. I can tell you that. Sure. That is our next tech. I can tell you that. We want as much pop growth as possible. Just look at how much I have. Oh, it's beautiful. Why does improved infrastructure increase pop growth? I don't know, but civilization value at least. I'm guessing maybe it has something to do with like the maximum amount of population. Yeah. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, it's beautiful. The tribesmen are not happy, but I couldn't care less. Oh no. Oh well. Oh, the people are happy. Oh no. What am I going to do? Just bribe this fucker because he's annoying as hell. But I do feel like I kind of need more granaries, just in case. And so that they don't eat too quickly, you know? Yeah, let's put that in the like this. Okay, we'll go for this one. Now... Oh, those are monsters. I have to remember to make this a hole this night. I think I'm gonna beatify. Yeah. Oh weird, there's no incoming migration in these provinces. I wonder why. Farming estates, this, it's not a mining estate either. Provincial legislation. Yeah, sure, I guess. Why not? Let's see here, another... let's go for amber this time, I guess. Okay. I'll lose a little legitimacy, I think that's fine. I want to save my money. Because it isn't that long. Alright, we need to go for fertile nation, of course. Oh, it's gotta be wonderful, wonderful. Right, province? The province of... Oh. I thought it was for every... I thought it was for every single, or it was for the entire country, not just the province. That's kind of boring. And then I don't know... I might still do it, to be honest. I probably would still do it. Yeah, it might not be as strong as I wanted it to be, but it's still pretty good, I would say. Now I just need the fucking money. Wasn't the guy who had like construction cost down or something? Oh, you actually 10%. That's pretty good. I think that actually might be the best one. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm beginning to be like a little bit overwhelmed with how much trading and such. So, you know, at this point, I think it's just turn on the auto trading. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's wonderful. Yeah, sure. I'll dabble. Ooh, boy. How far are you? Oh. You're really close to being complete with our first round of road making. Because of course this couldn't be the end. It has to be more. Let's see here. So how is the road network? Yeah, 20% extra because of that. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, everybody wants to be in the city. No, Londinium is the... Ah. Game crashed. Well. Huh. Maybe... maybe that's a sign that it's time to stop. Because if this is the same as last time, then I'm not going to be able to make the game play again. Oh well. Unfortunate. Well, I guess that's gonna be it for today. So, thank you all so very much for watching this. Hope you're all gonna have a fantastic day, and bye-bye.